Prince, stream 12. I just looked. I have like almost 80 hours in this game, which is kind of wild, but also not that surprising given how much I have been playing it and obsessing over it and wanting to progress. Yeah, it's a good question. Imaginary Exponent says, can you mention your latest achievements in the game and what questions you are trying to answer currently? It's a very, very good question. Malachi, how you doing? So what am I doing in the game? What have I done in the game? So we have opened 4 Sanctum doors, but not solved any sigils. We got Realm and Rune. We got the book that like explains it from the bookshop. We've read it. I don't know. I don't know. We got down to the reservoir and we opened the cases and we found some cool things. And then we raised the water level and went into the old station and we learned some big lore drop back there. I also got the magnifying glass back there and did in fact look at the, let me show Obsidian for a second. I looked at the like map of the Royal Museum heist and I looked at like, I like everything. I tried to look at everything. We finally got in the master bedroom. I willed it into happening. We found a book of the Red Prince, which was specifically for Herbert, and said with a magnifying glass, they made me change the ending like you predicted. We saw a picture of Simon and his parents outside their house. We solved another Moragi box and learned about Moragi boxes. We saw the same coat of arms in the master bedroom. This we already knew about. We did do a lot of checking out the trading post, including checking out what a lot of various items would trade for, which seems silly, but if I'm looking for something now, I know, hey, you could take this to the trading post and trade it. I also tried to light the mansion on fire. Okay, here, just been lurking around. Sounds good. And by that, I mean I took from, we did the chess game, we got the knight, and I took from the armory the torch, and I torched the thing in the trading post. Okay? So then I found the moonshine area. I'm just gonna say that. This is payroll. This was the museum heist map. Like I said, I got it with the magnifying glass, so it's like looking at that a little. That was the station. There weren't that many notes from yesterday or from the last stream because the stream before that we had done like a lot of really cool stuff, including opened 4 of the Sanctum doors. Yeah, so we still have to find the one in the vault, the one in the clock tower. I don't know how to do these things, right? Held by a king on his throne. I thought that was going to be in the master bedroom. Maybe it's in the lavatory. Maybe that kind of throne. Who writes the name Kristoff as Kristoff? That's like writing Lucy as Lucy. Yeah, because the second way, Kristoff is more like Christopher. And it's not usually written Kristoff. It's usually Christopher. I don't know. I think it's probably regional. But isn't that silly sometimes? Names can be silly sometimes. That's from room 46. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this or what this means. I'm confused. Maybe we'll understand things more as we find more things. Panderific, thank you so much for the 7-stream watch streak. Thank you for being there for all those streams. Gamer Plane peeped in. Hi, Gamer. I don't know if I saw your hello. How you doing, friend? Hi. Peeked in with the little peek emote. Could we cut off limbs? I think that cutting off my limbs might make my back even worse, Dreadvink. That would just put even more pressure on my back to cut off all my limbs, right? A lot of people actually, it really depends on language and country. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think it might be regional. Regional things. Answer one question, and then you ask 20 more questions. Correct. A Night Dweller, thank you for the 45 streams. That's awesome. Yeah, within a timely manner is interesting. Does that mean Classroom 8's gonna get me the clock tower? Timely manner? Because it's not manner. It's manner. Literally looking at my notes, deciding things about the game that I don't even... That's the kind of thinking that will take you far. Look, gasps. I know, Pinoid boy. No. There is an ad break starting. I'm gonna play through it. We're 1 hour in. Yeah, it's already happening now. All right, let me make sure that YouTube chat is front and center. Hi, Squid, over on YouTube. Thanks for looking out. Oh my gosh, friends, I'm so excited. Timely manner. The first time I read that, I just was like, yeah, within a timely manner. Like M-A-N-N-E-R. I did not think about the fact that that is not how that is spelled right there. Can you even see it? My goodness. I mean, I'm staring at lights, so it looks a little bit darker, I think, but it's hard to see. I missed it the first like 3 times we were in the schoolhouse. I licked several of the berries. Licking the cookies is awesome. We do like licking cookies. I see it, but I have my lights off. Yeah, I mean, I can see it on this monitor better than I can see it on that monitor. This monitor has my notes. That monitor is closer to the lights. I've only seen a couple people actually catch that. It's so well hidden. That makes me feel better, but also it's one of those things that shows you, don't assume you know everything. In a space that you've been, you could still make a discovery, especially if you happen to miss something, right? But it's hard to rely on that. Like, you don't want to go back through every single room. I don't know if I need those. I don't think we have Holy Roller. Do y'all know what Holy Roller is? Holy Roller is a song by a band that I love a lot. Oh, I don't know. It might be a movie too. Go watch this instead of me. I mean, you don't have to, but if you are interested, my favorite band of my teenage years has gotten back together, and it's a big deal in Ilana land. We do love a good breakfast snook. We could get a breakfast snook to start. Have a little breakfast. I mean, honestly, like Simon starting out his day with bacon and eggs like every day, that's great. At least we know Simon's not starving because we get breakfast snook every day. And usually a pantry banana. Yeah, this is day 29. Yeah, day 29. Not day 30. It is a lot of days. All right, so no shrine blessing. So Shriner Schoolhouse would be my pick. Let's go. Yes. Yeah, we turned them off. To reduce spam, you know? I think when I play games with Tree, I think we'll just skip the shared chat. And then that way each of our chats can just do our own thing. Ooh. Tomb is good because we could get armory and come back to the tomb. Hey, La Pingvino, good to see you over on YouTube. That's very exciting. I forgot about that. Okay, so on our to-dos for today, let me add this to my to-do list. We need to bring the torch to the tomb. Okay. I have a lot of things on my to-do list. I don't think I really need this one because when I'm in the game, I don't need that. Power the laboratory, power the pump room. We did these. I think we're probably good there. I don't know that we're going to do this. Fill the reservoir back up. We might just leave it at the station level. The only way to fill it back up would be to empty the fountain again. I mean, the only way to empty the fountain would be to fill it up. That's what I'm trying to say. And I don't think it's worth it. Like, I'd rather just keep the fountain full and have the reservoir available. Interesting how you change the way you play this game over time, right? Yes, yes. And we were just saying how I went into the schoolhouse like 3 different times, numerous different times, missing a message that's pretty well hidden. And then I saw it. And then today, just looking through my notes, it was like, click, I have an idea about what that message means. Sometimes it's just like you need like processing power that you don't have at the time that you discover something. And then you like, it all comes together. Ooh, nice. We're at similar spots. I've just been going solo. Yeah, off stream. Hi, Erroneous, how you doing? So wait a second. How do you know that we're at a similar spot? Oh, are you looking at my to-do list? Is it the to-do list that's helping you? Because otherwise, this is like a non-linear game. So how do you know where I am? Are you on day 29 or are you also trying to solve 8 sigils right now? No, I have no clue about the sigils. I just did some things. I don't know how to ask where you are without revealing where I am, or revealing things. But I have done quite a few things. I did the thing. Oh, that's interesting. It didn't disappear the first time, but now it's gone. That's okay. The one that I turned off is the one in the apple orchard, so we can just turn it on at any time. Ooh, our spare green room. Yeah, I'm taking the spare green room. We just upgraded our green room. Watering can! I'm way further along in days, but your notes show things I still need to work on. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, the to-do list makes sense. I was like, how do you know where I am? But my to-do list was literally on the stream. That's so exciting. So did you just get it, or was it like backlog for a while? I got it as a Christmas gift from someone in the community, and I had already kind of been thinking like, oh my gosh, it would be kind of cool to play this game. And then turns out I'm obsessed, and now we just play it and nothing else. That's what happened. So I'm like 80 hours in. Watering can, that's right, Not I Fox, that's right. And Squid, that emote is so good, and also it makes me thirsty. But thirsty for water, specifically. It makes me want to hydrate. Okay, same. Need to go refill my water? Yeah, it's like, oh, that looks great. I want to do that. Loving Vino on YouTube says this game is horrible to talk about with friends who also play it because it's way too easy to spoil things, which sucks because this game is so cool to talk through. Yes. It's fun to compare notes afterwards though and see what each person mixed, piece together plot elements. Yeah, sure. And if you've gotten far enough along, some folks might not really mind having some things revealed because they're like, I already put hundreds of hours in this and I haven't found that yet. So like, what is it? Malachi, enjoy lurks. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. We very, very much appreciate lurkers. Okay. Observatory could be really good. We do get a lot of rewards because we have a lot of stars right now. I also think it would be really cool to get the trophy for 40 parlor games. So we could go parlor. Maybe we'll go parlor here and get the gems. I'm working on a perfect score with parlor. Let's try to keep it up. The gems are in a box with a statement. The white box does not have a statement. Okay. That is true. Without a doubt, the white box does not have a statement. The gems are in a box with a statement. The gems are not in a box with a statement because this has to be false. So it should be in here. I think I have like 60 hours and I'm still learning stuff. Oh yeah, Reiko, absolutely. Parlor game is fun to logic out. Yeah, it is, isn't it? I like it a lot. I like the little logic thing. They also put fake spoiler warnings in the marathons talking about things that don't exist in the game. The speedrunning community. Wow. Yeah, that's what they're like with this game because they're like, at this point, if we miss something, we don't care. We figure it out together. Yeah. Oh, that's great. Love Ping Vino. You'll be at like 200 plus hours and still learning stuff. Game is insane. That's kind of what I was thinking. Nailed it. That's right. Yeah, we're currently on the perfect streak with Parlor Game. I hope we can keep it up. We don't have a perfect streak with the billiards, but every one that I've attempted, I have successfully done. One of them was a power outage and I had to call it a day before completing exploring the room and figuring it out. And then the second time we were there, or the second time that was missed, I specifically like didn't do the billiards game. I don't remember why, but I didn't do it. Maybe because it didn't matter at that point. But I should have done it, but I didn't. So there's 2 billiards room that I didn't do. I think I drafted it but didn't go, yeah, or something. And then didn't go back because we didn't need to. I don't remember why, but I remember saying like, we're not gonna do it. Like, we're not gonna bother. It doesn't matter. It just in the like scrapbook, it just shows that I have like 2 extra rooms than the times completed. Yeah, doesn't bother me too much, right? Smoking, how you doing? How's it going? Good to see you again. You gotta save those footsteps. Yeah, sometimes you're like, oh, like you left and you didn't go that way, and then like you're over here and it just doesn't make sense. And yeah, your footsteps are precious. Although footsteps are a lot less precious these days, am I right? Look at us with 72. 72. I would love to get the nursery before we draft bedrooms, but let's just go pantry for now. Do you think I can play with the sloth fingers? Maybe. What about this note? I don't think that note means anything other than there's change in here from the fruit purchases and there's going to be fruit around the house sometimes. I think that's what that means. Ew. I hate them all. No, really, though. Oh, the observatory goes up. Okay, we'll observatory. Yeah, the sloth fingers make gaming harder, but they're cute. Smokin', thank you for the 5-stream watch streak. Is this an umbrella? Nope, it's diamond. Apple. And a key. See, look at how many rewards I get for 26 stars. Although I would launder them for allowance like that. I would launder them for an allowance in a second. We got to do that once when we had like 4 stars. And I'm wishing I had more stars at the time. Remember the one day, the lab experiment, Pinoy Boy was like, anytime you take an archived room, gain 1 star. That's what I selected. And then I got archives as soon as I left the lab because streamer luck. No, it's not just that, Smokin'. I actually farmed them the one day. I farmed like 5 of them the one day. Because I'm on day 29. And I reset when I was on day 4. I laundered them on day 4. So we would have less. The red rooms are mean, yeah. They can be. They can very much be. Oh, it definitely, that's the majority of them. Correct. Yeah, sorry. That's the main way you get the stars, is by drafting the observatory like every time you get it. But then also I did a lab experiment and like got like 5 or 6 more by taking archived rooms. Problem is with the archived rooms is that, you know, I guess another parlor game. With the archived rooms, you can end up into a wall, like, you know, you can end up ending your day and the laboratory experiment more quickly. All right, let's do another one. A box next to this box contains gems. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. You lie. A box next to this box is true. I think you lie. So I think you're true. Okay, we'll take our chances. Both white boxes today? Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Coin purse. I like that the bedrooms have items. I don't know why the coin purse is like glowing, but it's glowing. I kind of want to go back down through the entrance hall again. I haven't drafted any dead ends, so the tomb would be empty. But we want to go back when we get the... We want to go back when we get the... torch. The armory. Okay. Ooh, hallway. I have a 4th red letter. That's right. That's right. What red letters do I have? I got the one from the boudoir, the one from the red door, the office, and the shelter. Yeah. Yeah. Those are the ones. This would be a really good spot for a storeroom just because we're like over in that corner.
Morcha West just cheered 100 bits. Where do ghosts keep their clothes? In the boudoir.
The boudoir. That's right, they do. More twists. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it very much. Also the goofs. This is way too low for the dining room. I don't want it down here. I wish I could rotate. We could put den. Let's do den. We'll lose a door, but we'll have another door to work with down here. I still feel like there should be more to the den. But it is a very common room. And I feel like sometimes the common rooms don't have a lot going on for good reason, because they're common. I think we always take the morning room. The quest bedroom's cool. I got the quest bedroom and I used it. Like, I went to the antechamber that day and I got 2 more allowance. We're at 18 allowance now. Hey, that's a chest. I should have just waited until I got the thing. Okay, that's fine. I could have gotten like the Morning Star and... Oh, and the Morning Star, Pinoy boy. The Morning Star gives you a star the next morning. And I've bought it twice. We have 18 gems. Should I go veranda? Greater chance of green rooms? Yeah. Lucifer Morningstar? Yeah. I bought Lucifer Morningstar and then I get a star the next morning when I... Hey! Watering can! Did I think I might have lost my watering can privilege. Okay, watering can glitched out in the veranda. All right, let's go to our notes. New note under the days section, day 29. Veranda, dig spots. I can't believe I got a sledgehammer like immediately after I opened that chest. It's kind of annoying. Oh, and I have a key card today. Okay, remember that. Sven, that's right. That's right, blueprints. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing all right. I'm starting to feel better in all the ways. How are you doing? Let's go West Wing hallway here. I would love the garage for the keys, but I don't want to cut myself off like that. Maybe we can get it here. No? Drawing room? This would spread gems to the 3 existing rooms. You know what? I'm gonna go drawing room here, though. Let's go to our other door. Yeah, that's what I was thinking if I re-enter. Yeah. All right, looks like we're not going to be able to fill the house today, which is fine. We could go nursery, so that way we get more movement from drafting bedrooms. There's also sometimes an item in there, like you could get your gem back. I don't know what secret passage I would do if I did secret passage right now. Like, I guess I want the armory to go to the tomb. Do I have any other like big goals today? I don't know. What are my big goals today? Red Sir, how you doing? I mean, filling up the house would be nice. Doing Classroom 8 would be nice, but neither of those are happening today. Unlock Her Ladyship's journal is a nice idea, but I don't know how to get the key for it. It might be a special key. Might have to try like music room to get it or something. Cracked wall in the chess room is interesting. Messing around with the workshop, so items. trying to make different combinations in the workshop. We still didn't really get to do that because on the days that we have items, we don't get the workshop. On the days we get the workshop, we don't have items. Green room for more veranda. Green room for more items with veranda could be an option. Yes. Okay. Veranda's a chance to find more green rooms, right? Or items in green rooms. Veranda makes you find more items in green rooms. Okay, so yeah, green room could be good because we could find good items in it. Yellow could also be good, but the yellow ones come up fairly often. Okay, we'll try green room because if we could get a shovel, then we could dig too, which could be good for more keys. Heck. Cloister makes me so mad. I don't want cloister. There's a pinned message. Yeah, I don't see a pinned message. Maybe it was an accidental pin and then it got unpinned. What? Okay. Twitch might be twitching. It's from 2:30. Yeah, it might be from the last stream, Smokin', because I don't even think we saw Darl yet today. Anyway, no worries. Yeah, it's just twitching. It's all right. Took the day off tomorrow because I needed it. So I'm being extra productive at work today. Sounds good, Red. Sounds good. I definitely hope you have a good day off tomorrow. I'm sure you need that. Fridays at my other job are pretty great. They're pretty easygoing. So I definitely don't mind. Although I think I'm much more looking forward to today, or I was much more looking forward to today. Let's go Courtyard. Courtyard is a green room, more so than aquarium. I can also use the last of the watering can, which means we have to fill it up in the kitchen, I think. And we just got 2 items, including a shovel and a metal detector. So a workshop today would be huge. Okay, I would like a workshop. And now also, if we want to go back to the veranda, it might be good. But we could see what's on the other side of the courtyard first and then go back. Okay, I got all the dig spots. Yeah, commissary. There are bananas for 3. There's keys and gems. I definitely think the keys could be a good idea. Maybe we'll just buy 2 keys for now. And just remember that we have the commissary if we need it. Corridor's always left unlocked, which I usually try to save it for like higher up, but ooh. I want to run out of doors. Laboratory can be cool. It gives us a terminal to use in case we get something we need a terminal for. Also, it has the experiment functionality, which can be nice. Loot? Loot? Hello? Oh, it's gone now. Where is it? Oh, gosh, that's annoying. Thanks, Jim. Just looking everywhere. We joke about people never looking up. Now she never looks down instead. Yeah. All right, let's set up an experiment. Whenever you draft an archive floor plan, spread dirt on the driveway. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. Next 3 times you open a locked trunk. I mean, that could be like, you could open a locked trunk and then you'll get a chest in the entrance hall, and then you open that one and you get another, and then you open that one and you get another, and then you open that one. The buried plans with the shovel. Ooh. There are buried plans with a shovel? Wonder if we should spread dirt in the driveway then and try to get the garage. What do I need chests for? Keys. I know, the chests on chests on chests is nice. So this and this one. Dice from chests would be nice. Okay, so we just have to find one trunk, and then the rest of the chunks will start appearing. Or I could try to get the archives. I feel like this one's good because it'll create more chests after I do one. Oh, that, yeah. I completely passed over the one spot on the map that said buried plans. I was like looking at the map with a magnifying glass and I like almost missed the like one important thing. All right, we'll do this. Archives can go totally nuts, but we have to get archives today, which we could do. It might be easier to get archives than to find the first trunk. But then I'm gonna have to draft archive floor plans too. I want a workshop today. Yeah, random rooms. I might just do this and try to get the first trunk and hope for the best. We could also log into network. Now that we've activated remote terminal access, I'd like to access our security terminal. And set keycard settings to high, because we have a keycard. 15 coins. There's coins everywhere because we got the metal detector. Probably. Oh, in the tomb. Oh, yeah. Okay. We didn't draft a lot of dead ends, though. One dead end. I only drafted one dead end, though. Huh. Secret passage is a dead end, too. Okay, sure. Sure. And tomb also counts as a dead end, right? And we didn't go in, so there's the initial 5 coins. Okay. That makes sense. Cool. We'll get a lot of coins when we go there because we have coin purse. I want workshop. And I want workshop. Keys. Pool. I do want break room, but the pool is the trunks I need. Ring hello workshop. Elon is looking for you. That's right. Rank 6, column 4. Aren't we there? That's the laboratory. Should I take the compass? Yeah, it's fine, I guess. Oh, I fell back in the pool. This is a good spot for dining room. I might leave it here for now, though. No? It's not her birthday? Hold on. Was that not her birthday? What?
Morcha West just cheered 100 bits. 1, 2, Ilana's coming for you. 3, 4, gotta lock your door. 5, 6, get a blueprints fix. 7, 8, gonna stay up late. 9, 10, play it through the weekend.
That's right. That's right, Mortuous. That's right. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. You know it. You know it. I love it. The differences in security levels. So the high security for keycard security means the increased keycard doors. So when you have a keycard, you would want high keycard security because there will be more keycard doors and fewer lock doors. When I don't have a key card, I want it to be low. I want it to be low until I unlock them. Then maybe I'll set it to high. Kind of just depends where you're at with your keys and stuff. I guess we should try 1958. Are you sure? Are you sure? You're beeping again. Oh, Pyrotech, good luck with your meeting. Good luck with your meeting. Thank you for the lurks. Thank you for being here. Also, Skull Leader. Hi, Skull Leader. I just missed you. More BP. Oh, Rama, more BP. That's right. That's right. I'll be around. Good luck safe cracking. Yeah, this would be really good to do. It's just like... Okay, let's try 0405. No, that's the time on the birth certificate. January 22nd, 1958. Maybe it's the drawing room safe. Like, we could try the drawing room safe again, but I thought that the birth certificate would be like one of the dates. So I just don't know. All right, now, a gem heavy day would be really good because of, the benefit from the study. Jess, hi friend, how are you? How are you? This room is vexing me. But they all do. Until they don't. I know it's supposed to be a date, but still. There is one that we don't know. Like, there's one additional safe that we don't know, right? So it could be there, I guess. Should we go back to the entrance hall? No, we should draft more dead ends, probably. If anything, go back to the drawing room. I'm alive. How's you today? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I'm feeling a lot better back-wise and everything. Excited about blueprints today, although yesterday was obviously a lot of fun. I don't know. Laboratory is where the thing is. Burius, hello! How is Quarantine Zone? Heck yeah. I hope you're having fun with it. We're digging for treasure. We're digging for treasure. I of course know Burius because we both play a lot of Heck and RimWorld. But of course now this is my new obsession, apparently. Not sure I'll put thousands of hours in it, but definitely am very hooked on blueprints. It's a good time. How many days you got in this? We're on day 29. But we're like killing it. I'm killing it. 3 gems and 25 coins. So what have I done? I have 4 red letters, 4 sanctum doors. I got all the permanent unlocks, at least that this has space for, so I assume all of them. It's been a really wild ride. It's been so fun. How are you liking Quarantine Zone? It looks like a good time. Everyone that's been playing is having so much fun. Yeah, it's a good time. Nice. I'm glad. I feel like I'm doing it pretty fast. Oh, the coin purse is part of why it was 86 coins. We're rich. We need the showroom. Yeah, we've already bought out like everything that we can buy out at the gift shop now. We've done so much stuff. It's been such a wild ride, Burius. Raiders, this does mean that there will be some spoilers. If you're like a Blueprints person and you don't want to be spoiled, I understand. Watch this real quick. If you are already hanging out with me, please go give Burius a follow for lots of RimWorld, lots of interactive, lots of good times, good people. Go give them a follow. I am not a onesie streamer. Yep, no onesies. Never any onesies. Anyway, Burius, if you need to do any post-stream self-care, please make sure to do so. If you want to hang out and tell me about whether or not you've played Blueprints and how much you've done in the game, I'd love to hear that too. I assume you have some familiarity since you said I've been doing it fast. But yeah, I don't want to spoil anything, of course. So if anyone does need to go, totally understandable. Usually I play a lot of colony games here, so you can always follow and come back for one of those less spoilery games. At some point, we'll get back into RimWorld. I mean, the RimWorld Together playthrough was super fun. And if there is still a server by the time I get back around, I'm happy to play more of that. We also have the Mech Hive attempt that I was doing with the red shirts that I may try again because, you know,
Skull
it's fun
leader
to try.
Just used a power-up for 25 bits.
That's right. More RimWorld. That's right. Skull Leader, thank you so much for the 25 bits and the extra large Rama more. That's right. That's right. Thank you again, Burius. Yeah, that game looks fun. All right, we got our treasure, so we're good on that. The workshop would be nice. We could go dining room, or we can go back around through the drawing room. We should go entrance hall, shouldn't we? Yeah, let's just go down. I'm gonna buy everything. Should I buy everything? I might leave 3 bananas and a couple gems here, okay? Then we'll keep going. Yeah, let's go this way. Because the metal detector might find something new. Or spawn something new. Potentially. Or not. Cool. Okay, well, we're already committed, so let's just go this way. It's fine. I do have the 2 pantries, if anyone's wondering about that. I'm a little disappointed we didn't get dig spots in... There we go. There are our re-rolls. Now we have an added chance to get... Lockpick. Ooh. It's looking like a good day. More rerolls. Okay, so we need the armory. We need the armory and the workshop today. Like, real, I need both of those. So I did not get infinite chests, but I did get my 3 chests out of the entrance hall. And they were great. Great chests. I have to fill up my watering can for it to work again. Key! Key is great news. Turnip? We love the floor turnip. All right. I'm gonna try all those same numbers here. Work today is learning about AI integration with IT, taking the human out of human resources. Oh boy. 3 bananas and a trench coat. Yeah, correct. I don't think it's gonna work, people. Why is her birthday not one of them? What the heck? Finding that felt like it was so much information, and now I'm like, it's useless. Okay, I want... What do I want? Workshop. Nope. Ooh. Let's go Rumpus. Can't lockpick that one. Locksmith. Passageway. Utility closet. I'm gonna redraw with the rooms redraw real quick. Ooh. Laundry could be interesting because I do have a lot of money. Conference room would turn me into the foundation, which could be good just to make sure we have access to it. Foundation also gives me 2 more doors and probably some dig spots. So even if we don't go into the basement, it's still something, you know? All right. Conference room. I need the armory. And I need a workshop. Okay, game? Key on the floor. But like, what is like making some fancy item really gonna do for me if I can't even like use it to do anything? Like, you know, I don't know. I don't know what that's gonna help me with. All right, let's go a workshop right here, okay? That's not the workshop. Break room is good. We can take break room, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing, chat. You still beeping? Back here? Nope. He went away. Now I'm too far away. Oh, another key on the floor. Just dropping all these keys on the floor. Okay, found it. 3. I forget what this means. 3 plus itself, maybe? 3 plus 3 plus 1? Well, we're gonna find out. Maybe it's 3 plus 3 plus 1 plus 1. So 8? Nope. Maybe 3 plus 3 plus 1. So 7? Nope. We could try 1 + 1 + 3 is 5. Is that not how I did it? Support basket up so it's slightly above the room name. That one's a little bit of a harder ask. You know what I can do though? I can probably shift Firebot as a whole just slightly higher to like right there. It'll move everything. It'll move the shout outs and everything slightly higher, but I don't think anything's really occurs at the top of the screen. I don't think so. Here, we'll double check with another shout out for Burius. Okay, yeah, it's all right. It's close to the top, but it's not fallen off completely. So I think we're okay. It's not the square root thing, was it? Was it 3 times 3? No, because these are pluses. Is it 3 times 3? Like squared? Okay, so 3 squared. Would it be, and then 1 squared? It's the same thing. So 9. No. Oh, plus 1 squared. 10. I did that, Mortuous. I did 9. I tried 3, and then I did 9 because 3 squared is 9, and 1 squared is 1. And then I tried 10 because if you have to add them together, because blue is actually the addition, not right. But it could be. All right, I don't. Just stop. Just everyone stop. Stop. Chat, stop. I'm gonna stop playing. I consider those 5 messages all to be backseating and a little bit more than I was. I'm discussing the game here. I'm discussing my options. I'm not looking for you to tell me how it works. That's not how we're doing this playthrough, friends. Okay? There were way too many things, including one that I'm pretty sure is the answer. So now I know what it is. So thanks for that. Like, that's not fun for me. That's not fun for me. So just think about that. Here I am on the toilet hearing Ilana yell, "Chat, stop." Come on, guys. Let's go to the bathroom. It's okay, chat. I know you're excited. I'm excited too. I figured it out last time. I'll figure it out again. Just remember that for next time, okay? You don't want me yelling at you. You don't want me yelling at you. Oh, damn, you got it. No, I didn't get it. I was given it by chat. Ilana needs to buy more Lambos for mods, I feel. It's okay, though. It's okay. It's not the end of the world, but we prefer not to have things provided to me and let me struggle, even if it's something that I've done before. Anyway, what the person said is that you add the 2 numbers and then you square them. So now I know. So this would be 6 squared, 36 minus 20, 16. And then 1 squared would just be 1. But then these are times. So 1 times 3 times 10, 30, divided by 15, so then 2. I'm sorry for yelling at you, chat, but let's try to not backseat too much, okay? You're all great. I'm gonna go on a quick little break. We're heisting in chat. Exclamation heist all to join in. I'm just gonna get up and stretch a little. I don't think I need a really long break this time. So we'll see. Oh, I missed this message. I considered trying the speed run. I know just about everything and haven't played yet. You haven't played yet? Squid hasn't played Blue Prince yet? Yeah, we got the secret garden key, Gym Tonic, which is always a fun one. I'm confused. All right, we'll talk to Squid about it when we get back. Everyone heist. Let's... What? Huh? But you know everything. We could literally be eating pips if we had no hearts. Sweep. High Thank you,
priority.
Blackkeeper.
Don't let the
I'll be back.
Don't let the critters eat it. No, they're coming for our food. Kill them.
I do think we might have to hunt some more adorable animals. And I know we don't love to hear that.
Pygmies become a child with their little tiny head.
Why is their head so small?
No! Can we undo?
It is a good day to die.
I'm so sorry, FG. Oh my gosh, I did not know that they would have to deconstruct this. Oh my gosh. Wait, they don't! You just can't get out because there's... Oh my gosh, it's this. It's this. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No, wait. No, wait. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, Ren. No, cancel. Go. No, Schmuckle. Run. Schmuckle. What are you doing? Schmuckle's dead. I think Schmuckle's dead. Go! Go, 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 go! Ah! Ah! Nothing to see here. It's fine. When they don't really poop and pee, they kind of poo-pee. They just release polluted water. When they release polluted water, make babies. I'm gonna make them a freaking tube television. If I was trapped in the sea ice, I would want a tube television. Lob, just wear your freaking marine armor. Squid, wear your freaking recon armor. Stop putting on dusters, you silly butts. Oh! Emo's a bot. Emo's not real, obviously. Emo, the baby, all of it. I made it up. Okay, clicking through every single scene.
Okay.
These are all my scenes.
God, no. Go. What are you doing? Why?
Emo's gonna die.
That's it. There's no brain coral. This? Oh god. I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna die again. is gonna happen.
Trapped in underwater caves is like my worst nightmare.
Yeah. God damn it.
You're almost there.
Yep. I might pop in and grab him.
Put it in. Put it in. Get it in. Get it in, Emo! Emo, get it in!
Yeah! Go! Jesus. Okay.
All right, so the question is Emo still a mod? Hello? Oh, hi, my favorite community on Twitch. I might be a bit biased, though. What happened to the game sounds? Is this just a really quiet room? Yes. It's so quiet. It's so quiet. It's deafening. How you doing, friends? Thank you for the break. Welcome back, everyone. We got Zool and Blackkeeper and Pandarific. And of course, hi, Drunk Decoys. Sorry that I had to delete your first message today. Vandaler came in on the raid and said, ooh, treasure. And I didn't give you a proper hello. I just was excited about my treasure. Hi. Thank you all for being here. I know that sometimes with this game, I get like so excited and so scatterbrained.
Time to dance and party.
Zion helping with the weird lack of game volume. Thank you, Zion. How you doing, friend? It's so good to see you. Very late, Raider. No, perfectly on time. You're great. No worries. No worries. Can we use the secret garden key here? No. No, we can't use the secret garden key here. Maybe above the dining room. We could just unlock this door. Since we can't pick it, we'll just use a regular key here. Okay, so on one hand, coat check could be cool because if we do get a workshop, we could throw whatever we make into the coat check, and that would be really cool. It's not the worst spot because we do have doors like all around us, and it's another dead end, which means more coins in the tomb. Not that that helps us with anything if we don't get the showroom. Yeah, but we have 4 rerolls, so if we take code check right now, we can probably find something to leave in it at the end of the day. And it's right next to our break room, which is where we're going to want to end the day. So that way we get a security card for tomorrow. All right, so we'll go this way. Of course it's the boiler room, so I could literally power the laboratory, but like there's no reason to do that. There's no real benefit for me to these other rooms right now, other than maybe the bedroom closet, like, because items can be nice. So let's re-roll. I do love the pump room. I think getting the aquarium and just another door is fine. Also, we got a rusty old nail, cool, but we got a key and a gem. So where is this? The very center. We're not gonna be able to use the special key here. Right? It's not gonna fit. Yeah. Okay, just use a key. I think it might be a good idea to take... No, I don't have nursery. Never mind. I don't have the eye mask or nursery, so I don't get a benefit from the bunk room just by itself. You need, like, the things that build on it. I have to go from the shadows into the void to training. Sounds good. No worries, Blackkeeper. Thanks for everything, friend. We'll see you later, okay? Camdell, how you doing? How you doing? Ani, Schemer playing the Wayeth, Govan, Pandarific, and Chev. Congrats. Zan's good, good. I'm so glad to hear that, friend. Seriously. The game has its own math notation system. It's trying to teach you that through incrementally harder problems. Oh, yeah. So basically, like, blue is addition.
Lurk, 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 lurk. H. Gammon's gonna lurk.
Good morning, H. Gammon. Enjoy your lurks. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. I could re-roll again. Technically, there's nothing wrong with any of these. It's not exactly what I wanted, but like I could just take the bunk room and move on to another door. I don't get the benefit with the bunk room. Utility closet would what? Help me like open the garage door or turn on the darkroom lights. I don't need either of those. I don't know. Sometimes the bunk room, like the bedrooms, have items, which is like the only reason I'm thinking about taking it. You know what? I'm gonna take it. Like money. And something else. Is my hamster okay? Hi. Oh, you're so cute. Oh, it's not on this side of the room. 2 keys. 2 coins and 2 keys. Heck yeah. That's interesting that the orchard gas thing turned off. Not immediately, but eventually. I find that very interesting. I'm trying to see if I can, like, touch any of this. The Turtles of Vera. Interesting. The Trinsdale Mystery. Interesting. I can't read any of the others. And And I can't click on them either. Yeah, we just need to get the, we just need to get the torch. The armory and the workshop today would be so good. I want both of them. Especially since we have the coat check now. Okay, let's go through the rumpus room next. That's through the conference room. Are those the tomb coins? They might be. The tomb coins might be spreading in here now that it's drafted. Yeah, tomb gold. I think so. The rest of it's still going to be at the tomb. There's still going to be a lot at the tomb. But now that we have the conference room, I think it's drafting there. I think it's showing up there. Spreading there. Whatever. So rich. I'm so rich. If we could get the showroom, we could put something in the coat check. And that would be really nice. I guess we have to see what Alzara has to say, but I'm not really sure that these fortunes are as useful as I once thought they might be. All right, Alzara. Let's get ready to write down our day 29 fortune. Rumpus room, fortune, day 29. Okay, so I'm going to watch it and type.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
I love this so much.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older chair. A seed that has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all in the same chair.
What the heck?
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing
What the
more
heck?
to say.
This is actually like huge. I feel like some of the other ones didn't help me as much. What, the chair? I know. The chair. Which chair? Is it that chair right there? Did he just tell us we'll sit in the chair? Not creepy at all. Yeah, no piggy piggy. It's super creepy. Stand up. Sounds good. Darl, hi. Get rid of these chairs. What about these chairs? You think you get a chair right now? It's not the chair. Hi, Darl. Thanks for helping me stretch out a little. Okay, sorry. Just making sure that I have the right windows on top again. Well, given that, I would not sit in any chair. No Peeky Peeky is like, you know what? I don't really need chairs. The chairs sound creepy. I'll just stand. I'll just stand forever. It's fine. I think Alzara is just creepy, but for the most part, I think that these, like, fortunes are supposed to help me. And so I'm very intrigued by the chair right there. Wall sits are good. Yeah. I also do like kind of like squatting on the floor. Am I gonna be able to get back to the dining room? Yes, but we might be better off going up and over to it. Okay, let's try. Oh. Oh. But this would be a perfect spot for a workshop. Are you kidding me? It's a security door. Nice. Security door is good. Let's just hope we get something good over here. Gem requirement? Does the workshop have a gem requirement? Real question. I hate RimWorld. I hate that I can't look at my room directory right now. Does anyone know? Workshop. I think it's 0 gems. But I also don't know that it would be this one. No idea. Well, wait a second. See if anyone knows. If ever there was a day for freezing assets, this is it. Dang, that's some bank. Yeah, you're right. You're right. If we start to run out of doors and we can get the freezer, we could. I did get a freezer earlier and I didn't take it because I didn't want to freeze at that time. But it could have been good, yeah. I heard you while I was shoveling. Yes, I've never played. I didn't initially care for the style. Didn't think it was a game I'd get into. I said the same thing about RimWorld and Factorio. I should have learned. So I watched some plays. Then I thought I was too spoiled and kept watching. And learned I wasn't as much spoiled as I thought. But now you are. Okay, Darl looked it up. It's 0 gem costs. Okay, I'm gonna take my chances with this one then. Yeah, okay. All right, well, library's still good. Coupon book, because we need it. Drafting Strategy Volume 5. I'm pretty sure I have not done Drafting Strategy Volume 5. This is Drafting Strategy 3, Drafting Strategy 1, Drafting Strategy 2, Drafting Strategy 4. So let's go Drafting Strategy 5. The other one I haven't done is EPCW Pump System User Manual, but I have used the pump system a lot. And I feel like I don't really need the user manual, but I guess we could look. Well, it wasn't the workshop, but I appreciate you checking all the same. Yeah, this is broken. I did not get the Inheritance 20 hours into my gameplay. It was like 40 hours into my gameplay. I don't know why that's so broken, but it is. 859 gold spent. Wow. Yeah, Gallery art solved 0. Rude. Just rubbing it in my face. Most time spent in the library. Entrance hall, then security. I like to read books. What can I say? Can't seem to pass it up. The East Wing hallway. Yeah. Den, most drafted, then breakfast nook, then parlor. Unsurprising. Most avoided. No, Vol, I'm not trying to avoid you. It was bad luck when I draft you. It's bad luck. Okay. Hopefully we'll get what we want today. That's wild, Squid. I mean, I get it, though. Like, I get just, like, watching people and being like, well, I'm playing it through them now. Like, I don't know. Shoot. So, we learned via chat spoiler earlier, another day, whenever, that the top row can't draft a door on the other side. Like, it won't draft, or at least I'm pretty sure that's what the person was saying. That you can't draft a room that would have a door on that side. Cause like, you see how like the outside of the house never has a blocked door? Only like rooms can have the blocked doors. Yep, after I let myself get spoiled by Outer Wilds. I swore I'd never let it happen again. It happened again. Oh, well. Yeah. Random Red, how you doing? Yeah, we're having a pretty good day so far. We got some good items. I was hoping for a workshop to try to make some combinations. I was also hoping for the armory because we have a tomb. So I really wanted the armory so I could re-roll. I still have 2 doors off the drawing room or dining room, which we probably need to go back to at some point. Let's just use a re-roll here. Bookshop. I mean, I gotta buy the bookshop, right? Oh, freezer. I don't know. Literally all of these could be good. What books are there left to buy? There are expensive books left to buy, I think. I think I only bought like the cheaper ones. So I could get the bookshop. And then we get another rank 9 room on this side. We have one more reroll and we get the chance to try to do like the workshop on the other side. No time like the present. I have 127 coins. All right. Bookshop. I can't buy them all. Unredacted. We might be able to come back after we go to the tomb. Depending. All right, I'm going to take those 2 and leave the $40 one. We need 40 coins. Lob, thank you so heckin' much for contributing.
It wasn't chaos.
My friend.
It was a chaos lobster. Chaos lobster. Chaos lobster.
We like your sounds. We like your sounds. If I'm allowed to say that about my own singing. Lob, thank you for popping in and saying hi. Always good to see you, friend. I'm really sorry for what you're going through right now. It's horrible. We could go kitchen. Treasure trove is gonna get more money. That's gonna get me the book. Can I get to the dining room from here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, nope. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, so we're fine to get over there if we need to. Get over there to buy food. Or to get the dining room. We might not be able to buy food if we spend all of our money. But I think we will have 15 in here. I think. Grabs chaos for a dance and a cuddle. That's right. That's right. I think I have this because of gift subs. I'm gonna do it. No, maybe not. Wait, is it animated? Whoa, the tier 2. That's awesome. I didn't see that one before. That's super cool. Oh, great. Yeah, I like freaked out earlier because I didn't notice it yesterday and Tree was here and then Tumbleweed said something about the check mark and I just freaked out. I got so excited for Tree. Our friend Treacle just made Twitch partner and we're just so happy for her. She's amazing. And yeah, that's the emote. All right, I guess let's go treasure trove since I've kind of like made up my mind on it. Yeah, I think it's a good one to do. I mean, I want the workshop, but you know, even though I know these are things, the true treasure of the trove is not in the house. That's an interesting message. Very interesting message, in fact. Okay. Library requested new book. Drafting strat 5. Treasure trove. The true treasure is not in the house? Question marks. The white noise is from the game. Yeah. Sometimes there's like, depending on where you are and what you're hearing, there's some like hums. This room apparently has some of that humming. It's not your humidifier. It's the game. The game. All right. Freezer freezes your keys, doesn't it? Or your gems, doesn't it? You know what? Here, just real quick. We're going to spend the movement to buy the last book. Okay, we bought all the books in the bookstore. Just in case. You don't seem to be able to pick this lock. Okay. All right, now. Oh, the armory! Oh, I can't afford it. No, I can. Oh. Okay, hold on. What was I doing? Bookstore. Bookshop. Bought all the books. I know, panic. Panic. In unrelated news, I bought too small humidifier. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that.
Osiris 1982 has arrived. Everyone say hello.
Osiris! Welcome back to Blueprints Plus, streamer. Sorry, while you were on vacation, I changed everything about my stream. And now this is all we do now. I hope that's okay. This is what we do now. Okay, so darkroom, rumpus room, drawing room, chair. Dark room. Rumpus room? Drawing room. Chair. The chair. This appears to be the right chair. I didn't miss anything, though. Runs into the armory. I could do with more arms. Lob, thank you so much for the 10 stream watch streak, friend. Thank you for being here for all those streams and, of course, many more. I appreciate you so much. All right, let's go ahead. If there's nothing on this chair, I guess we can move on. I kind of thought that the sanctum key was hidden in this chair because it's the throne. But maybe this isn't the right chair. It looks like the right chair, though. The chair, I know. Why can't I sit in the chair? We just got an Alzara fortune.
What?
Frivolous Squid just cheered 100 bits. Where did the general keep his armies? In his sleeveys.
Squid, thank you so much for the 100 bits and the jokes. Thank you, Squid. I appreciate it. It was an older you sitting on the chair. 100%. It was me sitting on the chair, grown up Simon. Because we have not seen that person, and it looked very much like Simon of an older age. So what happens when you sit in this chair? Nothing? Good news, we're immortal until we get older. Simon might be. Simon's probably gonna live that long to get there, I think. So nothing, I can't do anything with this information about the chair. Were there any other interesting chairs? I don't think so. Simon knees don't bend. He can't jump or sit, only fall over to sleep. You just... The lav, maybe. I also thought it might be in the lavatory, like the king on his throne. Some people say that about the toilet being like the throne. It's a type of throne, all right. But the chair, they said something about all of them sharing the same chair. What did it say? Okay, what did it say? It said... Okay, the image is, you find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running through the forest, the joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older chair, a seat that has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen. It was me sitting in this chair. In the picture of the old lady in the attic, we have a picture of that from when we visited. Let's look. Okay, so I don't know, maybe the chair looks a little different here. It feels like the back of the chair could be bigger in these pictures. But yeah, like, maybe we need to try to draft the attic again to look at this more closely. But it kind of seems like she's sitting in this chair. It kind of seems like the same chair. And we know that said old lady is the Baroness. That's Mary's grandma. I'm pretty sure that's Mary's paternal grandmother. Moon necklace lady. Did I ever try April 12th in the study? I feel like I didn't. We could try it. I don't know. I guess we'll just ponder the chair some more. All right, where am I? I got my torch. So I could go out before we come back. But I don't think we do that because we need to eat in the dining room. So I think we go West Wing... over up to the dining room. Okay. But not in the veranda. We turn here. Commissary. Okay, dining room. There's our lunchbox. 10. We're just gonna have dinner. Mr. Thex, how's it going? How's it going? Let me know if you want to be called like Rach or... Yeah, so Jay, we got to go down to the tomb with our torch. I've never lit the tomb with the torch, which is part of the reason we really wanted the armory today was because we drafted the tomb. But I needed the movement from the dining room to get even consider getting out there. If you light the tomb, does it become a 3? Maybe. Maybe. Pebbles. Of course it's pebbles. Floor turn up. Nothing. Broken lever. Gosh, I need the workshop, y'all. I need the workshop. I need the workshop. I don't know why. There's no reason. But I gotta open it all the same. There's something about this garden that I don't know because someone in chat said something. I don't know what it is, but I know that there's something I don't know. Something else that this room does. I don't really want to spin my wheels on it, but like, I'm always curious whenever I'm here. I don't think I'm supposed to look at that. Yeah, I don't know. Nothing in the bushes? I can't go through the bushes? Okay. I've heard that money can't buy happiness. Well, it didn't buy us happiness in this game. We had lots of it. And now, nothing. Okay, secret guarding. Give me a workshop. Give me a workshop. I could just re-roll. I mean, yeah, I gotta take drafting studio, right? So... we took drafting studio. Just showing off related emotes. Oh, I see. Yeah, the emotes are hard though because the emotes could be spoilery if they're blueprints things. So it's just hard to say, you know? But yeah. There are emotes that are blueprints emotes that we've blocked from the channel because they're, by being images from blueprints, they could be spoilery, and I'm really surprised that someone would make them emotes. But yeah, we just have them removed because they're spoilers in blueprints. I don't know what they are. It's just something that we understand about the game on Twitch. I just like I don't understand. No, you're fine, Random Red. We're just looking out. I appreciate you saying that, but you're fine. We don't have to time you out. We just are letting you know that we blocked them because a few emotes that we understood to be spoilery. We did it before, like when I started the Blueprints run. So, it's not a today thing. Yeah. Need to be punished for my foolishness. Okay, ready? Ready? I got it. Okay, ready? Okay. Take that. Take that. Wow. Also, look at this! Ah! I don't even think I could choose any of the other ones. There aren't... Am I muted? Oh, no, wait. Oh, no. Oh, okay. I was like, I was shouting. Like, hopefully I didn't, like, somehow break my going so hard. Just so excited that the mouth was open and the sounds were coming out. King, I got Clock Tower. Hi, King. I've ever used is a shovel. Today I learned that there's no default shovel or spade emote. Yeah, that's fair. Oh my gosh. I've got to go eat. Sounds good. Enjoy dinner. I'm getting Clock Tower. Access to Mount Holly's clock tower has always been heavily restricted. Time is sacred, and any tampering of the state's governing timepiece has never been risked. Ooh! That is so exciting. So I didn't know. I didn't know that that was a, where... Studio editions. Okay. Tomorrow, because tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each time room you draft today. Cool. Ooh, that plays well with morning room. Isn't morning room always a morning time thing? How many rooms do you have left to get? That's a good question. That's a good question. This is also a dead end. Heck, I'm too excited. I believe that there is a sanctum key in said room. I can show you why I believe that if you'd like information. This is the wrong day, isn't it? Yep. It was on day 23. The first key found here on the furthest rank. The second locked tight in the vault of a bank. The third is high up among all the clocks. Seems right. Now, workshop. Okay, sometimes that works. Workshop. Oh. I don't know, people. I could keep doing it. Workshop. Okay, more flourish with my hands. Okay. Workshop. Oh, lavatory. Do we take the lavatory? I'm taking it. I'm taking it. We gotta inspect. Oh! Thanks. Who did that? Oh, Cyrus. Sorry, that was me. I needed the toilet. We found it for you. We found it for you, King. So, this is not a king on his throne? Not sitting on the toilet? Are you sure? What about at the sink? I want this room to be more than it is. Okay? I would like this room to have secrets, but it has none. So the thing is about this is we're gonna have a lot of money in the tomb. Can I get out there and back? How far away is the conference room? The conference room is a little closer. So the conference room will have the money from the dead ends we've drafted since we got the conference room. The tomb should have like another like 15 or something. Oh yeah, we're like mostly done with today. Day 29, I mean. We have a chance of getting the workshop off the dining room. We have a chance of one more room off the secret garden. Clock tower, maybe. That would be cool. It's a dead end. I wonder if it's added to today's drafting pool. Why is there nothing to this bathroom? Simon, go pee before we leave. As a mom of a small child, I am saying that often. Okay, not the Simon part, but every other part of the sentence. Okay. I also want this room to have more secrets. But I think as it does that, it doesn't have more secrets. Has the date. That is pretty cool. I already looked at that with the magnifying glass and didn't see anything. I don't think there's anything on this calendar. Okay, let's just go to our other secret garden door. And, this is... I don't know. I don't know what I want this room to be. Reveal your secrets, toilet. Correct, right? Correct. Okay, what about, clock tower?
It worked!
It worked that time. Ha. Worked. It worked that time. I love it when it works. Oh, watch out. That's big. Oh. It's a long ways up, Simon. Oh. Ooh. This feels very important. Southward, I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore. Carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward, I see a crow. Dark are the days coming forth. Are these clues about the sigils for various regions? South, swan, ashen, maybe black, question mark? Sands, shores, west, winds, question mark? Moon, north, moon, rogue, I don't know about that, but east, crow, dark are the days coming forth, and the symbol at the bottom is Orinda. Right? Realm. Search for realm and rune. Realm and rune. Yeah, Orinda Aries. Struggling a lot recently, but it won't beat me down. Honestly, that's very fair. I hope tomorrow is a bit of a brighter day for you, King. Big hugs. One day at a time, exactly. This is my favorite game to watch you play. Hi, Adrian. How you doing? I'm so glad that you've been loving the Blueprint streams. I have too. My goodness. I just got I just got on our map the drafting studio, which lets you find new rooms, new blueprints. And I collected the blueprint for Clock Tower and then literally spawned a Clock Tower, like 2 rooms. Amazing. Amazing. So we're exploring a new room now, which is very exciting. There's a swan on top of it and what looks like a piece of something. A plate, maybe? I don't really know what that's about, but I'm going to take a little screenshot of that, too, for my notes. Weird stuff. Weird stuff, Clock Tower. And then the symbol for Orinda Aries. Okay, so the Clock Tower, big deal. Don't want to mess with the clocks in the house. Oh, it has a castle. I guess I could write that down. There's a rook chess piece in Clock Tower. Just in case we ever go to do the chess game again. Yo, where's my sanctum key though? But where's my sanctum key? Huh? Huh. But all right, I'm reading it again. And the third is high up among all the clocks. The third is high up among all the clocks. What? What? There's nothing to do here. Let's go down to the bottom again. High up among all the clocks. As is custom, your reward is another puzzle. More questions. Hey, you found something cool that you thought was gonna have a reward? Well, you just wait. Okay. Let us wait a little bit. Why do you not work? $130. What about 130? I'm gonna sit down. We're gonna wait till 130 probably. Adrian, thank you so much for the 10 stream watch streak. Heck yeah. I love it. Thank you for being here for all those streams in a row. Too Big, good to see you. How you doing? Thanks for watching on YouTube. I got a new room and I'm really excited, and then I got up here and I didn't find what I thought I would find. So we might be staring at clocks for a few minutes. Welcome to my very thrilling stream where we stare at clocks for a few minutes. Random Red says, I was really dumb before and put something out in chat that I shouldn't have. No. It's okay. It was just an emote. Like, I'm just kind of surprised that there are emotes that could be spoilery. Now, I didn't see it because of the moves my mods took to protect me from any spoilers before I started this run. But that's why when I saw the Automod thing, I was like, I'm not going to look at it because whatever's popping up on Automod, I might not. It's possible that I'm not supposed to be the one to see it. Now, I think that these hours are like 8 minutes. I might be wrong. We might be waiting a lot longer. But this is stuck at 1:30. And this says it's 12:10. So, it's not that far away. Yeah, exactly. Don't beat yourself up too much. Exactly. Learn from this and move on. Yeah, learning as you go. It's the whole game, right? And there are very different rules on different channels. Absolutely. I like big clocks and I cannot lie. That's right. We like our big clocks. We like big clocks. Can you see the clock tower from the outside? I think you can. I wonder which side is in the front, though. Whoa. Look at the house. So, there's a lot of house there. One of these is definitely one of the sides that you can go on. Let's see what this is. This is also the house. I can't really tell which is the west path, but we do have the west path. Nice view. Yeah, the views of the house are pretty cool. So that's the house because like we built up such a big house today. There's a lot of house, I guess. Is this west? This would be the west path over there. So that means that the side that I can't see, it would be the north side of the house. And I can't view the house from the north side. It's a good question though. To see it from the outside. We're getting closer. It's now 12:30. Which means we're an hour away. In-game. Thing is it doesn't even look like it's attached. Like it looks like we're missing a piece. Yeah, this is definitely Clock Tower ASMR right now. That's what we're going for. Just a little bit of clock tower noises just for you, chat. I'm also looking to see if there's anything I missed that you can actually like touch or interact with. Because obviously that would be crucial information about the room. Stop clock is right twice a day. Unless it's a 24-hour clock. True. Oh, yeah, like the art and the details of each of the rooms, absolutely agree. Especially because it all looks like it's like been drawn. You know what I mean? Like the style of art kind of makes it look like it's been drawn by like hand or something. Yeah, it's really cool. And then like look at these like mechanisms even. I don't know. Are we watching clocks again? Sigh. Yeah, how many hours of this game do you think I've spent watching clocks? Probably just like 2. Maybe 3. Right? It's not that much. A watch clock never boils. Oh no, it's never gonna hit 1:30. Gosh, I'm caffeinating a lot this week. I haven't been sleeping very well, and last night was another example. But I'm still having a blast with all of you. I'm just commenting. We're getting closer. Although now it's almost 1 o'clock, so we still have to wait a few minutes. So, there's a clock museum in my technical hometown. We moved when I was a baby. Absolutely love visiting it at noon. Ooh, all the clocks go off? That's fun. Here, let's watch a clip.
People for going above. I'm gonna reward you for going above the weekly goal. So if we, end
Oh my gosh, that's
somewhere
the one you
between
made the
100
apple.
and 199 today, then we'll have one. No,
Oh, and the light fell off. I forgot about that
Fine.
part of it.
but let me go check on it. It's fine. It didn't break. Don't worry, Squid.
And Blackkeeper's like sound effect going off. Okay, clip. We're done watching you now.
It,
Wow. Well. Still got a few more minutes. Yeah, not enough. Yeah. How much time have we watched clocks? If only there was a way of finding out some timekeeping mechanism with hands. Nope, back to watching. Yeah, well, okay. This time is not reflective of real time. Because in a few minutes, almost an hour has passed. No, a full hour has passed. You know what I mean? So that's why I said, how much time have we spent watching clocks? Because real life time, it's probably been like 2 hours. Wait. That's not the right 4th. Right? Darker the days coming forth. Don't you spell it F-O-R-T-H? But that's spelled F-O-U-R-T-H. Darker the days coming forth. Interesting. We're almost there. We're getting closer. I don't know what's gonna happen. I feel like I'm gonna miss it. I'm worried about missing it. I feel like I'm already panicking because it's like gonna come and go in a split second, and it's scary. I'm like, oh no, 1:30. What are we gonna do? It's almost 1:30. What do we do when it's 1:30? Do we look at this clock or do we look at the other clocks? Or do we look at all of them? Why is it 4 but not 40? Yeah, like 40. Yeah, that is weird. Look at everything. Okay, let's look at everything all at the exact same time. Okay? Okay. Panic! Panic! Is this a spider? Guess it's time for an ad break. No, we can't go on break right now. It's not time. No. No. We're not going boldly forth then. No, we're going boldly forth. We're going forth. What happens at 1:30? Or maybe we have to get that clock working. Maybe it's not a 1:30 thing, but we have to get it going. I don't know. I don't know how you would do that if you can't interact with anything in the room. Panic! It's coming! It's coming! What if nothing happens? Then we'll be sad and confused. It's probably what's gonna happen, Hadrian, to be honest, knowing this game. It's going past the time. No. Nothing happened. Nothing changed. What? What the heck is this room? What were we expecting to happen? We were expecting any type of puzzle to exist in this room because the third sanctum key, the third is high up among all the clocks. We just got the room today, said nothing, chat. Yeah. Maybe it's 1:30 in the afternoon. And the nighttime 1:30 doesn't count. But I don't know that I really want to sit around watching the clocks for another day. Kylo, how you doing? How's it going? How rude. 1:30. Nobody knows the puzzles I've seen. Nobody knows the struggles. Nobody knows. All right, 1:30 clock. I'm leaving you. I hate you. I'm done. This is like the gallery. This is like when I found the gallery and I was like, okay, I'm never gonna figure this out. Great. Ah, run away. Abandon it because it's hard and confusing. And I'm probably like not gonna draft it again for like 18 more days in the game. Everyone knows the struggles I have watching you struggle and not being able to say anything. Never is a long old while, yeah. It's true. Why though? Why? It's not like attached to the pendulum, right? Like that you have to like, that it like pauses for a second and you grab it or something at 1:30. No, doesn't look like it. I did notice a little bit of like cracking in the walls, but I highly doubt we're meant to like bust up the clock tower. Like that'd be ridiculous. Like the trading shop kind of makes more sense. Hello, Chaser. How's it going? I love this game. Good luck. Thanks. Yeah, I appreciate it. I love it too. It's just also frustrating at times. Like when you find the clock tower and think you're going to find a sanctum key and then don't. And I don't want anyone to spoil it for me either, right? So I'm just like struggling. But that's kind of the point, I guess. I've had to put the game away a few times. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. Maybe we should move on. I thought I was gonna be able to do something in here. Were those like buttons? I don't think so. They're only on the ones I can't reach. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can interact with. So it's like, if there's nothing I can interact with, then how is this a puzzle? I don't think it is. I don't know. Oh, I'm so mad. You are doing something in there. You're marveling at the clockworks. That isn't doing nothing. Yeah, you're right. I can look at the clocks over and over again. There is a room with lots of clocks. It's called the Den. We thought that the Den had a secret at a different hour. I wonder if the Den has a secret at 1:30. I'm fine with just playing these clock sounds as background noise. I was getting sick of it personally, which means chat probably is. I don't know. I'm done. It's fine. All right, dining room. Workshop. Nope. We could try redrawing for a workshop. Do I need gems for anything? I don't think so. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I wasn't listening to the clock noises. Oops. Well, I'm glad because it was tiring. We could go sauna so we could get the bonus suit tomorrow. It would be our last room. We haven't really been in need of steps. But if I do this, I can light the torches in the tomb, go reactivate the thing in the apple orchard, and then come back to the break room. I probably would have enough steps to do all of that. Another option is I keep rolling, looking for the workshop so I can experiment with some item combinations and just learn more. But also, if I can combine some items into something, I could put them in the code check, which is part of why I wanted to get the workshop. Maybe that's better than the extra steps. Let's just keep rolling. I don't have the money to use the showroom, so I'm gonna roll again. We're gonna end up not getting it. Workshop. I could go laundry. I could turn my coins into stars. We know we're gonna get more coins that we don't have the means to use. We already bought everything at the bookshop. So this could be a good move. Or I re-roll twice more, sticking to my guns about the workshop. Let's just take our chances. No. All right. Workshop. Nope. Doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah, Yucky's right. It's annoying just because of how many good items we have today, and the fact to not be able to like experiment with them is just frustrating. Now, we still get to choose what we're gonna put in the code check, and we still have the means to get out to the tomb and light those, so we still have some good things we can do today. It's just not exactly what we wanted. Okay, pool, laboratory, not laboratory. We could try this study again. $130 doesn't work here. I mean, I guess I could try it as a 3 code, but I was trying it as a 4-digit code. Yeah. Ugh. I would have liked to make more progress today. I would have liked to have had a bit more success with today. Like it's fine, but it's not great kind of deal, you know? Culture shock, thanks for the lurks. That's a time, not a date thing. Yeah, so I've been trying some of the times. I know that it's supposed to be dates, but they're related. I'm trying everything, Daryl. I don't know. All right, we could go down through the secret passages, Witchling Hall, veranda, morning room, den. You did pretty good. You unlocked a new room. Yeah, and we're gonna light the tomb. That's a big deal. I think lighting the candles in the tomb and finding out what they're for is a big deal. So I don't need money. Money's not gonna help me with anything, is it? I should have taken the sauna. What about this? 130. No? Huh. That clock looks a little funny. I don't know. I don't know. Wait, let's just go hallway, entrance hall, go out to the tomb. Like the tomb stuff. Maybe even go to the apple orchard. Do that. Because I turned off the thing and then like looked to see if the elevator was still there, and it was still there. So I was like, oh, in that case, you know, I'll just turn it off to keep the apples alive in winter. But maybe I can leave the reroll dice here. We should be able to go back and use the upgrade disc, but the rerolls kind of stink to lose. That looks like a door. It's weird. There were a few, so let's make sure we're being thorough. Ilana's introduced me to several of my new favorites, so I'm interested in seeing what she's playing next. Maybe this game called RimWorld. I hear it's pretty alright. Yeah. X to Doubt. Wow. Wow. Shade from Pinoy Boy. Hey. Hey. Hey, chat. Hey, chat. Anytime you think about giving me a hard time for not playing RimWorld, just imagine what it's like to stream the same game for 2,000 hours. And then come talk to me. Because I have streamed a lot of hours in that game. The Baroness! Oh. No, it's not the Baroness. It's Clara. A rock. This is Clara's grave. Whoa. I don't know, I'm not so hot on the art style. I'm sure it won't take off. Need a game with more legs. What? Okay, so this is what I was kind of hoping for in this tomb. Maybe reroll dies. I didn't pick up. Maybe. Also, this letter. Oljora to Oral Dagiris Uleldau Uleldanai Uleldamora Urulel Gift, Eltuoris, Nerdau, Uldarael, Nerdau, Eldarelu. It's like it's written in Dwarvish, correct. Ajelbid, Ulheed, Eldlor, Ulodiris. Hugh Sinclair Lou. Interesting. Hugh Epson Lou. Okay. Hold on a second. Hugh Sinclair Lou is adding Hugh Lou before a name. Hugh Epson Lou. ... Forget Uldine in. Uldor Jerry Uldari Oris Venro Uldine Jororo Orerija Oris Nerai. Okay. Lorja Eldiris. Oljora. Have to catch a stream of it sometimes. Yeah. Okay. So, I don't know if this is another language or if this is a code. Part of the reason it feels like it could be a code is if you look at the first sentence, Uleld Dao, Uleld Nai, Uleld Mora, Dao Nai Mora. But what does it mean? That means nothing. V's and R's that look similar for those not used to cursive. Just saying. V's and R's. Okay. Where are their V's? I feel like they're all R's. Where are their V's? Like Navare? Is that Navare, not Narare? That might be Navare. Not that I know what that means. It's a subtle difference. Okay. Oris Navare. Didn't we hear that before? Oris? No. Navarre was a place up north in Spain. Okay. Huh. I wonder if I am supposed to be able to make sense of this. Forget Uldine Inn. Uldjorjeri. Uldare Uris Fenro. Okay, I don't know. Let's do this. Okay, so I have to get the... I need to get purple on the outside. But I have to move purple to move purple. Oh. Okay, reset. Only the pink one will move? What? Oh. Huh. So the pink one rotates around it. That's obvious. This gets me 3 of the 4, but I need to get this one up there somehow. And the only ones that'll move are the top row. Pink rotating or do anything, and when there's a purple one here, I can press it. But then I can't do anything else with any of them. I hate these kind of puzzles. I've done okay with the other ones, but I think this one might be the hardest one so far. Gosh. I'm still mad about the clock tower. Wait, this was the start? Oh. Oh. I just had to reset it, I guess. After kind of figuring it out, you know. What'd y'all think of Wildermyth? For those of you that were able to hang out for part, if not all of it, what did you think? Yeah, so, hey, the disease. Hey, how you doing? So we've had the tomb, but we just accessed the tomb for the first time with the torch. And this is her ladyship's journal key. 100% Lady Epson's diary key is an item that you can find down here. And that is more interesting than this. And I spent so long looking at that note. That's so funny. I like almost missed it. Did I miss something in the clock tower? Squid, did I miss something in the clock tower? Yes. Okay. That's all I wanted to know. Just a yes or no. That's all we were asking. I figured. Oh yeah, my money. Where's my money? Not that it matters. Okay, is that all of them? This one with the re-rolls, but I'm going to leave those there because I don't have any more rooms today, so we're kind of hoping that they'll just be there until next time. We do have to go get into the office or the laboratory. I never drafted the office. We have to get in the laboratory to use our key card. But we're going to be able to buy more bananas. Not our key card, our upgrade disc. Part of me kind of wonders if I just put the key in. Maybe I just put the key in the code check, you know? And then we know that code check has the diary key. Forgot the money. What's down the scary passage? Do we want to go back down the scary passage? There's a chance there might be a torch down there. Okay, this room we're good on. Still can't believe that. I think we're good on the torches up here. Yeah. We could check down here. It is one more movement, but it may be worth it if we can light something. Hi, you're scary. You really freaked me out. Thanks for being here. Nope, no torches. And still nothing going on with this door. Okay. Upsetting! I mean, we learned something. Yeah, I've already been down here. Yeah. First time we got the tomb. But now we know for sure there aren't any lightable torches down here. Okay. I guess that's it. I assume, like the other stuff, it'll be automatically lit next time I go down there. But also, part of me thinks that I might code check the diary key. Out of all my items, it seems the most important to have when I want to have it, and also the rarest, hardest to find. That said, you could just keep drafting the tomb every single time you get the chance to, and then try to get her ladyship's chamber. So maybe I'd be better off putting something else into the code check. What do you think, chat? Also, do I have the means to run to the apple orchard? I don't think I need to run to the apple orchard today, so let's save it just in case we run out of steps. Because we really need to go to the laboratory and use this upgrade disc. That is super important. If we go this way, we go through the bedroom and we recollect 2 steps. So hallway 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 minus 2. So we're back to 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so it is faster through the spare room. What's the deal with the chair? Is it this chair? No, it's definitely that other chair. It's definitely that other chair. Then what's the deal with the chair? Okay. Why you gotta be like this? Is it this chair? It looks like this chair. This is the same chair. I wonder if the trophy room has a chair like this in it. Because this is definitely the style of the chair from the picture. But they said it was the same chair, like as though one of them is special. And that's weird. Okay, courtyard. Commissary. I mean, we might as well, just in case. Buy the last banana. Doesn't really matter. Unless you got coat check on the disc. Oh, no, I'm using the disc. So it's just a question of what we would coat check out of the items remaining. I'm using the disc right now, yeah. Parlor room. I mean, we do have 2 parlor rooms in our deck. So upgrading it would be good. 3 prize, 2 wind-up keys. That's like 2 attempts. Funeral parlor. Prizes equal to red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box in the funeral parlor, lose 30! Here's the thing, though. I kind of want it. Kiwi! Hi, friend. How you doing? I kind of want it. The voices make it so much fun. Hey, I thought we did okay with voices. Treagle, I had to sing yesterday in Wildermyth. And the voice that I chose for the character that had to sing, I chose like a raspy voice for the character. And then the game was like, you're gonna sing a song. Thanks, game. Funeral looks cool, but I don't know about the fact. Yeah, so obviously, like, the first one is the best. Just an extra gem every time, no penalty, whatever. This one is interesting because you could have more rooms and get more. Part of me just wants it because of the room, like changing the room type. But yeah, only for like red room synergies, which is not often. I haven't gotten a couple of tricky ones wrong. Wondered if I should have gone for 2 keys. 2 keys sounds nice, but like once in a while getting it wrong isn't the end of the world. I feel like you get more out of the 3 prize. Yeah, I think J-Hacks makes a good point. I usually tend to avoid the red rooms, so maybe we don't go funeral parlor, even though I want to see the inside of that room. Maybe it's just better to go with the safe choice. I did the middle one. That's fair. Couldn't stick around, spent the day running errands. That's fair, Tigger. Yeah, we did try to do voices. Juice had some pretty good ones, and as you all know, I've been practicing I'm just gonna do this. I'm still really excited to get 3 every time we do a parlor. So, it is good. Okay. I don't know. I guess we're done. Are we done? Go to coat check. All right, commissary down to courtyard. There's no other way. Can I go up? No, I gotta go the whole way back. Okay. We should be able to make it as long as we go the right direction. Let's go through the bedroom. Is this the really long way? I don't know. Oh, yeah, I should have gone through the courtyard the other way. Shoot. Well, I guess we can go back. I don't know. Yeah, this way. We could keep trying to guess at the drawing room. That's been fun, isn't it? Isn't it super fun to just keep guessing at this forever? Yeah. So fun. How many pictures of these are there on the walls? 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 3, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. I've gotten 32 before, and this is 33, but it also feels like a prominent separate one. 132 is not going to be a date, so I don't think it has to do with that. Could try like March. Or 33, so March 3rd you could try, I guess. No, I don't know. Hubby figured this room out after giving him the same hints you've had. I have not had any hints on this room. I haven't had any hints on this room. What do you mean, the hints that I've had? What does that mean? I'm having a very frustrating day in Blueprints. Specifically because I missed something in the clock tower and I'm mad about it. And yeah. Yeah, I did ask if the pictures had something to do with it, and yeah. Okay. I hate this room. This is the most aggravating game I've seen. I'm so glad I'm not playing it. Well, it's just the puzzles are so tricky. There's some rooms where I get in and I get the puzzle and I'm like, yes, puzzle, bing, bang, boom. And like, I solve it. But then there's rooms like this where like, I don't even know how many times I've drafted this room. 14. 14! I opened the safe the first day. I didn't open the safe. I found the safe the first day. Sometimes it helps to repeat everything you know, even if you think it's not important. I don't know anything. I don't know anything. I don't know anything. That's me every day. You know about the save. I didn't until I watched you. Yeah, well, that's here, though. See? Look. There's the safe. Bam. You pull the thing. That's obvious. The rest of it is not. Could be 1s and 3s. Maybe. What hints do you have for the safes puzzle? I know that all the safes are dates. That's what I know. And I have asked chat before if it has something to do with the drawings on the wall, and chat said yes. And today we learned that there's something really special about the chair. Oh, yeah. 8 safes, 8 dates. We figured that a long time ago too. I don't know. I'm going on break. I don't know. I don't know. It's rude. It's rude. Yeah. J-Hacks. I found it. I guessed it. I have it written on a piece of paper here somewhere. I didn't need to say the exact phrase. I just figured dates was sufficient. Okay, so let's go ahead and go on a quick little break. I'll be back in just a bit. As a reminder, this is only interactive with Twitch chat, so you have to be in Twitch chat or use the QR code and log in with your Twitch account to use words on stream. Look at all the pips. We could literally be eating pips if we had no hearts. Sweep, high priority. Don't let the critters eat it. No, they're coming for our food. Kill them.
I do think we might have to hunt some more adorable animals. And I know we don't love to hear that.
Pygmies become a child with their little tiny head. Why is their head so small? No! Can we undo?
It is a good day to die.
I'm so sorry, FG. Oh my gosh, I did not know that they would have to deconstruct this. Oh my gosh. Wait, they don't! You just can't get out because there's... Oh my gosh, it's this. It's this. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No, wait. No, wait. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, Ren. No, cancel. Go. No, Schmuckle. Run. Schmuckle. What are you doing? Schmuggle's dead. I think Schmuggle's dead. Go! Go, 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 go! Ah! Ah! Nothing to see here. It's fine. When they don't really poop and pee, they kind of pee. They just release polluted water. When they release polluted water, make babies. I'm gonna make them a freaking tube television. If I was trapped in the sea ice, I would want a tube television. Lob, just wear your freaking marine armor. Squid, wear your freaking recon armor. Stop putting on dusters, you silly butts. Oh! Emo's a bot. Emo's not real, obviously. Emo, the baby, all of it. I made it up. Okay, looking through every single scene.
Okay.
These are all my scenes.
God, no. Go. What are you doing? Why?
Emo's gonna die.
That's it. There's no roll. This. Oh God. I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna die again. This is gonna happen.
Trapped in underwater caves is like my worst nightmare.
Yeah. Yeah. God damn it.
You're almost there.
Yep. I might pop in and grab him.
Put it in. Put it in. Get it in. Get it in, Emo! Emo, get it in!
Ah! Go! Jesus. Okay.
All right,
Okay,
so
I'm
the question
definitely having a
is
bad day.
Emo's so mad.
I'm definitely having a bad day. Guess what I just stepped on? Guess what I just stepped on? My Thrumbo. My Thrumbo Christmas ornament. I like almost want to cry. Okay, I need to like glue it back together, but it's never gonna be the same. Okay. I brought a cap for all of you, which is why I stepped on it. Because I had giant cat in my head, in my hands. Yeah, so it's like one of the legs. I just... Okay.
So we can't do anything right today. Let's give some berries out for words. Good job, everyone. I'm really proud of you. Level 21 is quite impressive. I did stop it there because I figured we would only get to another round or two because I was like almost done with lunch. I should give berries to you for my performance. Dojel, I'm sure you did great. Words are hard. Remember, words are hard. I just typoed words. That's how hard words are. Okay, so I'm mad because of two things. Well, I'm mad about a few things, but one, I didn't figure out the clock tower when we were there. I got rerolled eyes in the tomb, and I should have gone back there earlier. I didn't get my workshop. I didn't figure out the safe in the study or the drawing room, which feels real bad at this point, given how much information I have discovered. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just like feeling bad about blueprints right now. But we did get the clock tower today, which means we're able to do something with it. We haven't chosen what to put in coat check yet. At first, I was thinking of putting the diary key, but we learned in the chapel that we like lit the torch in the chapel and then we went back and another day and it was like still opened without us lighting it again. So what I think that means is I think that means that the candles in the tomb are also going to be lit and the diary key will be in the tomb every day, I think. You've time, as well as other things to work on. Yeah. Yeah. I'm starting to lose my direction with the game, though. So, like, the safes feel like a really good option for learning more and progressing. Which I think is part of why it's frustrating. Same with, like, the sanctum keys, right? Like, the sanctum keys, finding those feels appropriate. Which is part of why I wanted to find the one in the clock tower, right? But you're not wrong. This is also 1:30. We bought all the books. You're right, not iFox. You're right. Why am I saying that today was bad? We bought all the books. We're literally in the House of Lore. All the books. We can read all the books now. We've purchased all the bookshop books. Okay, that was a really good win for day 29. And the day's not over. We still have time to do at least one more day in game. It's just a question of, like, you know, what's in store for tomorrow? What can we do tomorrow, right? I kind of wish we had found a freezer just because of the amount of coins and gems that I had. But timing-wise was weird. All right, so what do you think, chat? What is your favorite item? What is the item you would put in the coat check? Is it the Morning Star? Do I go get the Morning Star and put that in the coat check? Can I even buy the Morning Star and put it in the coat check? Because it doesn't look like I have any inventory space. If you got that many coins and gems, you'll surely get that many again another day. True. You are making progress. Not every run will be the best, but you're doing great. Thank you, Vandaler. Yeah. There was productive things today. Even if there were things that I missed, we got the drafting studio, which got us the clock tower. So even if I missed it today, it's in the draft pool permanently. We unlocked a little bit more of the tomb, including some interesting a letter that we can't really understand. We learned about the chair. Don't underestimate what we learned about the chair, chat. What did we... I wonder if we go back to the clock tower. I often check the key card. Yeah, but I have break room. Did you take break room? So if I end my day in the room right next to the room that I'm in right now, I will start the next day with a key card, which means actually for me, key cards are very accessible. It's a really great room. I've been really enjoying this one, Kiwi. I haven't got an upgrade for billiards yet, but would totally take break room. Yeah, right? That's so good. And chat, I was also thinking about this while I was finishing up my lunch. Because of the clock tower, because we regularly have break room and morning room, that right there is 3 keys to start almost every single day with. Compass maybe because we have a workshop hint. We do? I don't remember. I'm so upset about my Christmas present. Okay. Okay, workshop hint. My memory is not very good, and I'm a little bit worried about, like, not being able to remember anything, I guess. Sledgehammer and broken lever can combine in the workshop with a 3rd item, but we don't know what that is. I don't have a workshop hint. Oh, I dug up that piece of paper. Okay, let me try searching contraption. I remember now. Yeah, I took a screenshot of it, but I don't know where it is. So, that's good. This is what I'm saying. Like, just because I saw something in the game doesn't mean it's sitting in here. I remember pulling that up, and I remember taking a screenshot of it, I think. Because I remember us having that conversation about how some people played a lot and didn't get any of those. Because it was like a glitch, right? Okay, I'm just going back through at this point. It's been a few days in game since we found that. It's not that new. So that's prior to Like the Red Door and Black Bridge. Yeah, it's older than that. Tons of screenshots of the computer terminals. I guess I could show you what I'm looking at if you want. I wonder if we should try 1952. Somewhere. I haven't tried it anywhere. What was that? The vault keys. Yay! Hi, friend. Thank you for helping me with my issues. It definitely was a very stressful evening for me. And I had to reach out to my friend Yed, because he's smart about a lot of things. But there are a few things in particular that he's very knowledgeable about, and he's one of my great best friends on Twitch. And so I messaged him. There it is! All right, we're renaming it right now. Workshop hint. Workshop idea. Compass and a shovel. That's how long it took to find it. I see a red door and I want to paint it black. Yep. Yeah, workshop idea. The problem is I just took a screenshot of it. If I didn't write anything down, it's not... No idea. It's the use for the watering can. I figured it out later. Okay, so anyway, now we know. Compass and a shovel. Compass and a shovel. The compass would be interesting to have in there because then any day that we get a shovel, we could try to get the coat check and the workshop. They're all good for different reasons. Depends on what you might think would be good for tomorrow. Yeah. Shovel's always really good. I also think shovel's probably a part of numerous workshop contraptions, which could make it helpful, could make it a good one to put in there. I don't know. I just want to move on from today. What a disappointing day in game. I know I bought the books. We'll remember that. I swear. We remember that I bought the books. But I'm still annoyed about it. Yeah, there's nothing in there. Okay. Maybe the shovel. The shovel is really good. Yeah, okay, shovel. Okay. Now. How many steps do I have? 1, 2. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then back. Or we could try 1958 on both the safes. Me telling hubby, do you allow your students to just take photos of important notes instead of writing? He was not impressed. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? If you take the picture, you're not going to retain it as well. You're not making it searchable, like writing digital text is searchable. I haven't been able to buy any books yet. Can't seem to coordinate drawing the bookshop when I actually have money. Oh, yeah. I have... It says that the vault is the most avoided room for me. Every single time I draw the vault, I do not have the gems for it. Whether I have the key or not, I never have the gems for the vault when I want it. And then when I do have the gems, I like don't want the vault for whatever reason. So it's just been really frustrating. I've drafted it like twice and like never when I wanted to, right? That said, I'm starting to get more comfortable with everything. Yeah, I mean, the allowance helps a lot with certain things. Adding an extra gem to our parlor is going to help with having more gems. So maybe we'll have the vault tomorrow. Who knows? Should I make one more run for the clock tower? I feel like I'm not going to see anything different. But we could. It's not through the aquarium. It's through the other room. All right, let's just try 1958. I'm pretty sure I already tried it, but... Nope. I don't know. It makes me really mad. That room in particular makes me very mad. And I think knowing that it's guessable with the information that I already have is actually like quite upsetting because it just means that I am not doing a good job of guessing it. So I think I've been a little bit frustrated since learning that because it makes me feel bad. So yeah, so I'd prefer if we don't like, I don't know, compare my progress to other people. I don't know how to say it, but it's just being competitive, being compared to other timetables is a very hard idea for me. Nope. Okay, I don't know. I feel like I have this state too. I feel like I have both of them, but I don't. And that's a crappy feeling. There's no rush. It'll all happen at the right time. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Let's just go try the clock tower one more time. And then we'll call it a day. Regardless. These aren't ruby encrusted, right? No. No. They do look fancy, though. Alright, so the thing about this is it says 130 on the floor. Basically, too. But that's where the door is. And it said high above among the clocks. So I kind of don't really think it's on the floor here. I think it's up here somewhere. Ugh. Can Simon die from getting smacked by the pendulum? No, it doesn't look like it. Back to the clock ASMR, people. Huh. I'm looking at, like, the floor underneath. Like, what if it's, like, pointing down or something? Small wins are great. You're doing fine. You've learned more each day you play. That's right. We all do. It's just that sometimes the game can be very frustrating. And that's the thing with puzzle games in general. The difference between this puzzle game and some others is that this puzzle game, being non-linear, allows you to give up on a space and walk away from it, even if you shouldn't, like you have the means to solve it. But that also can be a benefit because when you're stuck, you can move on and come back, you know? So like sometimes that's really nice. Sometimes the game makes me very angry. 2-Bit, thanks for still lurking over on YouTube. I have a metal detector, so the metal detector would go off if the key was just sitting here. There's definitely a puzzle going on. But this one's not going. And I can't reach it. So I don't think it's reach over there and put something in it and make it start turning kind of thing. Okay. Think about this. What's that? What is that? What building is that out there with the moon on top? Because that looks like a tower. But I thought we were in the tower. Can I climb this? No. Why is this ladder here? The house is huge. I wonder if it always looks that big from here. Or if it only looks that big because of how much we've developed it today. It's kind of an interesting idea. All right. I guess we'll take one more skim of everything and then leave mad again. Yeah, let's make ourselves real angry before we end day 29. Okay. I don't see anything on these gears. I can't click on anything. But I was told that I missed. Well, I asked and chat confirmed that I. What is that? What is it? Click on it. Click. I see it. What is that? Click on it. Click on it. Click. How am I supposed to see that? What is that? How do I click on it? There's a picture. Stop the clocks. Stop the clocks! Do you see it? Right there. What are those? Are those pictures? Is this something real or am I imagining something there? No, there's something there. How do I get in there? Welcome back, Red. I don't see anything, but I don't know. It looks like there's like a picture, like a black and white picture rotating around. There's like 3 of them rotating around the middle of that. I tend to view guessing at puzzles the same way I view percentages. If it's not 100%, it's a coin flip. And I can't really be mad at losing a coin flip. Yeah, and that's part of the reason, 2-Bit, that like when I get really stuck, I'm just like, we should move on, because like if I'm guessing, I can guess once or twice, but the chances of me guessing correctly are so slim that it's like, okay, maybe we should just like try to find more actual clues before we guess more. Is this a real thing? Or is this like a visual thing that I'm not supposed to be? It might be a visual glitch that looks like something to me. I'd chalk it up to a visual thing, but I'm not 100%. Okay, because I was like pretty sure that was it. Squid! Jim! Jay! Anyone that knows this game, is there something hidden inside there? I think it's a visual glitch. I think it might be supposed to be the spokes, but they're like looking weird. I've never seen anyone look inside there. Okay. I think it might be the spokes. Heck! Okay, so what's the secret to the clock tower then? Do you hate RimWorld? I don't know. I don't think so. But also I'm mad. But also I want to figure it out. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westerly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. Is this the north? The moon of the north. There's a moon right there at the north. Eastward I see a crow. I don't know if we're gonna see a crow. There's something out there. Maybe a clock. Another clock? Okay, so what else does this say? Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore. Carried by westerly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. Forth. Hickory dickory dock. Ilana climbed into a clock and then never left because the thing is confusing. All right, so this is like north if the house faces south. We don't really know which way the house faces, but the compass goes north and the doors are north, so I'm assuming this is the north. This says rogue like the moon of the north. There's a moon right there. Carried like westerly winds. Dark something coming forth. And like this thing. What is this thing? Dark are the days coming forth. Oh, it's super weird this clock isn't moving. And I don't know how to... I can't reach it, so I can't touch it. And it doesn't seem like anything's stuck in it. Like that's what you would have to do anyway. The thing is spinning, but the clock's not moving. But it also doesn't connect with the clock. Like almost as though a piece is missing. Hi, Kitty. Hi. Yeah, I hear you. Would you like something from me? I almost want like a hint, but I don't want a hint. It's so hard. Maybe you'll get a clue for this room later. I honestly don't remember. Yeah, maybe. He was complaining loudly. So we can try to make him less complainy. I missed something, though. Chat said I missed something. Well, I asked if I missed something, and chat said I did. Pictures? What about pictures? Leave it for another day. I wonder if you missed something to be found, not that you had all the information to find the missed thing. Well, we definitely don't have all the information. That's the whole game. Is not having all the information. All right, we're done. Ah! Annoying. That's how we felt last time we left that room too. Very, very frustrated. But today's just been the safes and this room, like they're gonna bother me. It's the same way that like I know there's something else to this room, or at least I'm pretty sure if chat's to be believed, you know, but like I don't know what it is. So I'm just, I don't know, you know. I think maybe at some point, like maybe off stream, I'm not even sure, but like I could just like spend some time going through my notes and trying like every date that's in on every single letter on these 2 safes. I honestly I think I'm more frustrated about those 2 safes than anything else, because it just feels like I've seen them a bunch of times and still can't get it. But technically I haven't seen the safe in the study a bunch of times. Just the other one. I didn't turn the orchard thing back on, but we know it's there. Oh, I did coat check, right? I did, right? I did. Excuse me. I did. We're good. All right, we're gonna do another day. We know about the tomb and her lady's key. So, trying to get her ladyship's chamber would be really good. We could wait to draft our outer room and either try to get her ladyship's chamber or the vault and then go out there and draft the right room accordingly, like get the tomb or get the we'll have a lot less gold if we don't take the tomb from the beginning. Maybe I should just take the tomb and do it until I get her ladyships. Maybe we just see which one we spawn in the draft options and go from there. There is Cat on his throne. A king upon his throne. That's clearly where the sanctum key is. Cat, are you hiding the sanctum key on your throne? Where is it? Give it to me. Please. Pretty, please. Pretty, please. He is large. He's great. We'll keep him up there until he runs away. All right, people. We got this. Goals for today. Fill the house. Get the vault, or get her ladyship's journal, or get the workshop, or... I'm gonna go quest bedroom. It's early enough in the stream. Compass. It's early enough in the stream. It's early enough in the day to take a dead end like that. The problem with the compass is that's gonna direct me north. I almost don't know if I wanted that. But we already took it, so here we are. It's fine. That's cool. Okay. You're not the chair, are you? No, you're definitely not the chair. So we could go out there and see what it is, or just keep going and then go back. Oh boy. Okay, breakfast nook would be good, but early nursery... No, we can't, because it's gonna make too many dead ends here. Let's go breakfast nook. Needs a chair. That's right. That's right. Gotta Orama sit. Oh, that's Heki's. Well, that's also a very good sit. It's a very good sit. Very, very good sit. Oh, boy. I guess I could go kitchen. Let's go see what the thing is to draft the right room. Furnace. We could try to do furnace and freezer today. There's information about furnace and freezer that I would like. Oh, the chair emotes. Thank you, Tumbleweed. Okay. Always the same chair. What's with the chair? Okay. Black box is false. The black box is true. False box contains the gems. Okay, one of these is true and one of these is false. It depends on the truth, how true this one is, right? A false box contains the gems. So if a false box does not contain the gems, then a true box would contain the gems, which would mean blue would contain the gems. If a false box does contain the gems, then the black box is true. Then this is the false box. So either way, blue. I forgot to pick up the key again. It's only been a few times, but every once in a while I forget about the key and then I'm like, why isn't it opening? Under both scenarios, it was the blue one. No item, really? Heck. Okay, well, we could go back to the beginning, the entrance hall. We could go pull our outdoor room. I mean, I already started drafting a bunch of rooms, so I probably don't want to do the schoolhouse today. Yeah, let's go back to the entrance hall because we're definitely going to want to come back to the courtyard, obviously. Simon always leaves the water running. It's a tradition now. It's a tradition. Okay, I'm gonna go out there. We're gonna go do it. I can't believe we got all the books now. The uncensored history book is gonna be interesting. It's neither of the two rooms that I wanted the most. We could go schoolhouse and we could try to get the classrooms and a lot of gems. I guess. Is that the floor creaking? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that's about. Okay. Let's go. Schoolhouse, huh? Okay, yeah, we'll take the library. Means we're going to be reading a drafting strategy book, which I'm very thrilled to read to all of you. Let's go ahead and read it. This is drafting strategy number 5, which probably won't be that exciting, like I said, but we're going to check it out anyway because we can. I need to bring back my notes from today. We'll make a day 30. You sound thrilled. I'm so thrilled. Obviously, drafting strategy volume 5. Okay. So obviously we bought this one, so we're the only one that's checked it out. There's that. Library. Drafting strategy volume 5. The Death of Drafting by the editor. Draxus. It's interesting that there's a name there. Every architect has experienced it. You're drafting your house room by room. Everything's going smoothly. Suddenly, you realize there's only a single path available for expansion. And it is imperative you draft a hallway, or else your design will have no hope of further development. But on the critical draw, the drafting gods offer you nothing but dead ends, rooms with no exit, and even fewer prospects. Ugh, we hate when that happens. Dead ends are the death of dreams, the death of plans, and the death of expansion. In short, they are the death of your house. But are they genuinely as daunting and menacing as they appear? Perhaps beneath their morbid exterior, dead ends hold some inherent value. Maybe. In this volume of drafting strategy, we will delve deeper into the world of the grave than any architect has ever dared to draft, to discover once and for all if there is any life beyond the dead end. Interesting. Life beyond the dead end? Question mark. Who's Draxus? Draxus, the angel of architecture death? The death angel of architecture? Obviously. No exit strategies. Architectural Digest's Guide to Dead Ends. A dead end is any room that lacks another door by which to exit. It is an understandable instinct to want to avoid these rooms while drafting your house, as they limit your available paths for growth. However, seasoned architects quickly learn that you do not want to completely ignore them. A very common mistake is never drafting the lavatory and never getting the chance to go to the bathroom again. That's not what it says. How generous is Simon? Simon is so generous with the books. Simon, much like me, really likes getting all the books and reading all the things in the game. Am I as excited about a 5th volume of drafting strategy? No, but the first couple were really exciting. We'll probably learn something. It's just like, there's a lot of drafting strategy books, you know? A very common mistake that beginners make is picking the room with the most doors while drafting and ignoring all other factors. But every house needs some dead ends. Don't be afraid of drafting a few dead ends. Don't be afraid of drafting a few dead ends. Each dead end room an architect drafts removes that floor plan from the draft pool. The more dead ends you draft, the less likely you are to draft them later when your decisions are more critical. I have thought about that before. Like the storeroom, right? Draft it at a time that it's very convenient because we have an upgraded storeroom. It gives us lots of good stuff. Do it to take it out of the draft pool, but also get those things when it's the right time for you. Not, you know, don't be afraid of using the lavatory. Yeah, sometimes you have to use the lavatory. Draft it, use it. The lavatory makes me mad. I want there to be more. Good call, BRB. I want there to be something in the lavatory. I don't know, we'll talk about it. 2Bit's still over on YouTube. Hi 2Bit, thanks for still watching. Okay. That makes sense. The key is figuring out a way to draft dead ends without blocking off your house's potential for expansion. Dropping a dead end room on the rank behind you is a great strategy to accomplish this. Helps you pick up some extra resources before continuing on to higher ranks. In general, you should be trying to fill up every slot in your house before moving north. Yeah, we did learn that from one of the other ones, was kind of like try to fill the bottom before you move north. Okay, so drafting dead end behind you. On the rank behind you. Fill the rank before going further north. These are good tips, just in general. Ideal spot to draft a dead end, of course. Grave Stakes, an introduction to the tomb. As foreboding as the black-bordered floor plan may seem, Tomb stands out as one of the most straightforward strategies centered around dead ends. This floor plan can only be drafted from the grounds and is considered one of the outer rooms. As such, it can be drafted at the very start of the day, allowing architects to know immediately whether their strategy should focus on dead ends or not. The tomb itself is a vast crypt filled with shadowy alcoves and creepy recesses. The entire space was designed by early Arindian architects to evoke a sense of mystery and intrigue, perfect for those who are appreciative and skeptical of dead-end architecture. This is another one of those statues' names, which is interesting. It says Vea behind me. Behind my big face. Right there. Vea. Okay, it was designed by the Iridian architects to evoke a sense of mystery and intrigue, perfect for those who are appreciative and skeptical of dead-end architecture. The 8 Ajeran Angels. Ajeran Angels. Wait. The tomb has 8 Ajeran Angels. Ajera. Most historians mark the beginning of the First Era, often denoted as Ajera, by the ascension of the first king, whose name Horus. Remember that when they stole the crown, they said that they were returning it to Horus? So Ajera is the First Era. These angels are from the First Era. The era with the king Horus. Okay, let's make note of that. 8 Ajeran angels. Ajera is the First Era. The era of the king or blank name Horus. The book is like redacted, so I'll just say redacted. And then it says name Oris. Okay, so that's interesting to me. Even though this is a book about drafting strategy, I feel like that's a little bit of lore. Which is very interesting. So they're angels, they're scattered throughout the tomb's chambers, are memento of times past, and you will certainly be seeing a lot of them when employing a tomb-centered strategy, as you will likely be making several visits here throughout the day. A successful tomb strategy depends on 3 crucial factors: finding shops, amassing enough steps to allow for return trips, and drafting as many dead ends as possible. The strategy is perfect for those who love risk and great rewards. Okay, chimney sweep is Vaya. Okay, grounds for termination. The tomb isn't the only dead end you'll find on the grounds. There are a total of 8 outer rooms, which are rooms that are draftable outside the house. Omer ready. How you doing? Good to see you. These floor plans are unique not only in where they can be drafted, but also in the fact that they are floor plans that cannot lead to the expansion of further rooms, making them the perfect candidates for dead ends. They are also able to be drafted at the very beginning of the day, which allows architects to plan out their strategy with greater precision and purpose. For example, on a schoolhouse day, architects will prioritize acquiring gems to pay for the extra classroom floor plans, whereas on a hovel day, they will focus entirely on getting extra steps. Yeah. Okay, outer rooms of no. Grounds for termination may have been a play on words for the title of this article, but it certainly wasn't a joke for the former groundskeeper, Denny Ravane. So Denny is Danny. There was no difference. That was just handwriting things. Who made his home while employed on the estate in this humble bedroom. The groundskeeper's tool shed is often a great draft choice to find useful items like a shovel or sledgehammer. Even better items can be found in the trading post, that is, if you have something valuable to offer. This shop is frequented by local farmers and hunters who supply the estate with goods in exchange for a few shiny trinkets. Root cellar. Most of the vegetables and fruit obtained from the locals are preserved in this subterranean cellar. When winter arrives, these stored goods are frequently traded back, providing them with a reliable source of sustenance during the colder months. Shelter. Even further underground, provisions are also stored in the estate's bomb shelter. Purposes of this, of course, like the root cellar, is preservation. However, in this case, it's the preservation of people rather than food against fallout radiation and red rooms. Enshrined ideas. Ooh, a bunch of blessings. Whoa. Why did I get the same one so many times? Okay, the last outer room is a floor plan with a function that isn't as straightforward as the others. Just what is a blessing? How much gold do I need to give? How long does it last? The shrine is a space of reverence, a mystical cavern filled with the glow of candlelight, and those that show respect and pay tribute are blessed by the unseen forces that guide this world. Blessings are persistent benefits that last several days and are bestowed upon the reverent visitors who have made an offering of gold. Type and duration of blessing can differ depending on the amount of gold given, but the more gold you offer, the longer the blessing will last. Oh. More gold, longer blessings. That's huge. That's huge news. Blessing of the Tinkerer. Whenever you draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. That's cool. But if they're not associated with this specific price, I can't make them happen. So it doesn't really matter what they are. Blessing of the General. After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems. Interesting. Blessing of the berry picker. While drafting, instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do, draft a random floor plan from your draft pool, disregarding rarity. That's weird. Blessing of the monk. If you call it a day in the room of your estate, you will draw that room while drafting the grounds the following day. Whoa. Villain, how you doing? Blessing of the chef. For each different type of spread that you do today, add an extra dish to the dining room. That's kind of cool. Ilana can get berries from blueprints. Apparently, Skull Leader, I can. Blessing of the dancer. While drafting, you may pay 1 gem to spin floor plans. We've gotten that one. Adds 8 courtyards to today's draft pool. That's cool, Gardener. High roller, we've had this. We like it. If you draft a shop, gain an ivory die. If you spend an ivory die, you gain 10 gold. Top 5 dead ends. Okay, if Toolshed is good, then Attic is really good. Even at a steep gem cost, this room cannot be passed up. It always pays for itself and more. Study is likely the most powerful room for the experienced architect who no longer has difficulty accumulating gems or solving chess portmanteaus. What's a portmanteau? Manteau. What is that? What's a portmanteau? What do you mean there's something to solve with chess in the study? Huh? Smashing words together like fog and smoke. Smog. Huh. I mean, I know that you get hints about the word puzzle there, but I wouldn't call the word puzzle a portmanteau then. So that makes me think there's something else going on in there that I don't know. Alistair, how you doing? Petmans, how's it going? I don't know. That's weird. More than any other room, code check allows architects to center their strategy on a specific item of their choice. Sort of. It allows you to put that item in your choice for a future day. And then if you're lucky enough to pull the coat check, you can maybe get that item, you know? Hovel, risk may serve some, but to those who seek their steps is a spendable resource and they're crushing the wind. Hovel is an unbeatable drafting force. Secret passage. This room is actually categorized as a dead end, allowing architects to utilize both dead end and color specific strategies. Mail-in sweepstake, dead end contests. On January 20th, 1989, Taro Martais shocked the world of architecture by drafting 19 dead ends in one day. Can you beat his record? Draft 20 or more dead ends in a single day and you could win 200 gold and a trophy of sweepstakes. Eligibility. The dead end contest sweepstakes is only hold on. Is something legal residents of Fen Ares who are something employees of drafting strategy, its affiliates, subsidiaries, and agencies I don't think they can participate. To enter the sweepstakes, we might want to try coming back with a magnifying glass. Okay. Trophy of sweepstakes. Need 20 dead ends in a single day. And there is fine print in this book. Yeah, I don't know. Need a magnifying glass. So if we can find a magnifying glass today, we should come back because, like, this book is already in this room today. It's going to be really hard to line it up with another day. So hopefully we can get a magnifying glass today and then come back. You make a screenshot of it and then enlarge it. I was gonna say, if you can read it out loud because it's lost in the stream compression. It's very hard to read here too. I don't think it's stream compression. I can try making it bigger. Obsidian's not really the program to like zoom in on a picture. I mean, there's too much degradation of the words when it's zoomed in. Doesn't help. Yeah, we need the magnifying glass. I think that's kind of the point. Okay. This game. I literally don't even want it right now. I have 0 items. But there's my workshop. Okay. Thanks, game. Can I pick up any of these gears and take them to the clock tower? No? Okay. Figured as much. All right. That's one of my courtyard doors. Heck. Let's just go hallway here. All right, well, I guess I'm not completing the whole house. We could go morning room to get the gems. We could go first classroom since we already have gems. I don't know. Jamie, like, combine this. Yeah, and it's like, what the heck, game? Chest and a dig spot. I guess I could open the chest. Here's grade 1. I don't know. Ah! I'm annoyed at blueprints right now, y'all. This is even worse. No boy. I guess technically I could take the pantry. I could look for a reroll, but what do I want? Who knows? I don't know. We have a door off the courtyard, but we won't have the rerolls off the courtyard. Classroom could be good because obviously if we have the schoolhouse, we could try to do the classrooms. We have some gems, but not that many gems. These other 2 rooms don't help me as much. I don't know. Okay. Gosh. This is going to be a ridiculous day, and it's not going to be anything I want. I don't know. I already know. We're doomed. We're doomed to do anything productive today. The green room's good. Let's go green room. What the heck was the thing about the chair? What's the deal with the chair? This is class 3, but we've gotten up to 4. So in order to learn anything, we're gonna need to get up higher. I just don't think we have enough gems, and I don't think we have enough low down rooms to have like a successful day-to-day with this. But we can keep trying. No. So, like, ideally, I would have gotten a classroom here, but the observatory could be good too because we have so many stars. The shovel in coat check would just end my day because I wouldn't be able to progress any further. So it's either observatory or reroll. Let's go observatory. We have a lot of stars. Cool. Dead end rooms. And everything is 50% off. Well, I'm glad I didn't buy anything from the kitchen yet. That's cool. The bookshop? Yo, the bookshop! Not that it matters for me, but locksmith or bookshop is kind of exciting. Okay, let's go inside here. No shovel, right? Of course. Part of me kind of wants to take the mailroom. I don't have that much good stuff today. I still have another door. It could be locked, though. Chamber of Mirrors isn't going to help me unless I start getting other things around it. And we just got Draxus, which means we're more likely to get dead ends. I'm just gonna go Malware. Okay. See, I thought that this... No, it does say Dunny. Coupon book. I didn't expect to find anything in here. It all says Denny. I thought it said Danny somewhere. I thought one of them said Danny. I don't think there's anything I missed in here. I was just kind of looking to see if there was. All right, foundation door. You're my only hope. I already have all the souvenirs. So taking this is just giving myself another door. I can't launder my stars into allowance because that's a powered thing. The shovel's not going to help me if my day is over. Okay. I don't know. It's over. I mean, doesn't matter. It's over. That's so much money, but it doesn't matter. Oh, what a frustrating day. Okay, I mean, it doesn't really matter, but I could take these and just throw coin in the fountain, I guess. December 6th, you say? There's nothing to buy here, right? No, because I haven't gotten enough trophies to buy the blue tents. And, yeah. What a mess. What a mess of a day. Let's go turn on that thing. Oh yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. There's no point in opening them now. There's no point in more food. The book's gonna be gone from the library. That part stinks. That part really stinks, in fact. Because, like, without the magnifying glass, I'm gonna have to request the book again on a future date and hope that I happen to get the magnifying glass on the date that I get it in order to find out more about the sweepstakes trophy. We've already done this. I had turned it off and the thing didn't disappear, so I thought I could leave it off. But then the next day we came back and the elevator was gone. So since we have some movement, I just decided that we will open it back up. We don't have a break room today, so we can't end in the break room, which means we won't have a security card tomorrow. All unfortunate things. Yeah, it's interesting. The fact that they're giving me names for those statues makes me feel like I'm supposed to know them for some reason. Like I'm supposed to learn all of them for some reason. I still find it very weird that there's a gem stand right there. Like, why was there a gem out here? What's that about? Is there something over there? No, just some more terrain. Okay. Fair. All right. People said is right. That wasn't that great of a day at all. The no contact delivery is nice. So maybe with no contact delivery, we'll start the day with something that'll help us have like a better day today, you know? Did I remember to put a coin in the fountain? I don't know. At this point, it doesn't matter. I also am not really sure I'm ever going to empty the fountain again. A sleeping mask and a brass compass. So it would be a good day to get the workshop. Workshop and coat check would both be good. Because we know we have a shovel in coat check. Remember? So... workshop. Sledgehammer. Okay, none of these items combine. Which is fair. But hey, at least this is here now. This is here now. We could set the frequency of the keycard's doors to low. We could also remote access the laboratory. I don't have a key card today. So we'll also change it to unlocked in case we get the utility. How did you get 20 allowance already? I farmed 4 of it. I laundered 4 of it at laundry. I found some in master bedroom, trading, clock, lots of places. The bottom of the reservoir. Yeah, 20 allowance. Yeah. Tomb. That's right, the tomb. Speaking of the tomb, I wonder what room we can get outside today. Okay, log in. Wall drafting. If you draw a drawing room floor plan, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Each time you eat an apple, add 3 aquariums, add 1 gold. Whenever you draft an archive floor plan. Interesting. I mean, I definitely want the allowance one. It's just a question of, do I do apple? If you do apple, you'd almost want to get like the secret garden. That might be hard. We could go archive and go for archives and just try to farm. Oh, classrooms. You're right. But we got the schoolhouse yesterday. I don't know what the odds are of us getting the schoolhouse again. It might be easier to get archives. I'm just doing it. Can I leave, please? Okay. Archives and items. Coat check. Archives. Items. Also, how do I get the camera footage? I feel like I should have had the answer to that question and didn't. Anyway. Okay, so let's try to get items, I guess. So either the tool shed or the trading post. If we get the tomb, we'll take it, and we'll try to get her ladyship's chambers. I'm gonna go trading post. Okay. Apparently no new gold spawns in there, which is a little disappointing. I don't think I want to get rid of any of my stuff that I currently have. It's hard to say. But having the trading post there means if we can get a vault, we should get a vault. Trading post. Trading post. Let's go pantry. Good, it's not an apple. I would have been mad. Ooh, heck. Key or gems? Probably the key, right? I never say no to a good breakfast snook. Okay, I don't see anything like hidden, lying around, you know, secret stuff, whatever. All right, so that's a corner. So let's go back to the entrance hall. Y'all, today's gonna be a day. We're gonna do the vault today. We're gonna make it happen, okay? So we need gems. We need significant amounts of gems today. But like, I don't know if we need wine cellar at the very start blocking me from all the other things, gems. We could go pool. We know we have trunks. We would get an extra door. It's just a matter of when would we open. Oh, we have the sledgehammer. Okay, I'm doing the pool. I got a sledgehammer, y'all. I need to get the archives. I need to get the archives and farm some allowance. Okay? How about you give me the archives right here? No? Oh. Okay. I'll take the spare green room. And you give me the archives right here. No? Oh. Well, all right. Gems for the parlor could be good. Storeroom, this is a pretty good spot for a storeroom. I'm just gonna go storeroom. The dynamite was too spicy to pick up, so we just left it where it was and then lit it on fire. How did you blow up that wall in the trading post? Yeah. We lit the dynamite on fire. I was excited to do it, villain. I mentioned that we might be burning down, blowing up the entire mansion, but we did it anyway, and here we are.
I wish you all, from the bottom of my heart, a day.
Hi, puppy. How you doing, friend? How's it going? I'm having a hecking day. I'm having a hecking day. Hecky May, how are you? You love seeing the pics? The green room? Is it because of the green room? I'm significantly more frustrated at Blueprints today than I've probably been like every other day. It's rude at times, this game. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, heck. All right, I'm just gonna do courtyard. I don't have the shovel. Ooh, rerolls. I wanted the vault today because there are a lot of things you can trade to get vault keys at the trading post, and we drafted the trading post. So, it would be really good to take some items over there when we have the vault. Let's go parlor. And let's solve our parlor puzzle. This is the epilogue, right? I should look away because spoilers? Sure. Puppy, I don't know. I've gotten credits, but I'm pretty sure I have like 1,000 hours left to figure out the rest of this game. So it's hard to say what point I'm at. It's really hard to say what point I'm at. Oh my, OMG, Ilana saying the H word just like that. What did I say? Did I say it? What did I say? The blue box is true. The gems are in a true box. The black box is true. All right. If this is true, then this is true. And both of these are true. The gems are in a true box. If both of those are true, then this one would have to be false, which would mean the gems are in the false box. If both of these are false, then this one would have to be true, and the gems are in a true box. So either way, it's the white box. Heck! I did it. Perfect record. The only thing I'm good at in Blueprints is this parlor game right here. It's the only thing I'm good at. Everything else. All right. But this one thing, I can do this thing. Let's go courtyard first. I do like my morning room, but the walk-in closet, items. We do like items, and we have a workshop today. Oh, maybe we should go back to security, change the settings. Lockpick. Where is security? We could go back, or we could see where the parlor takes us and then go back. The full house isn't happening today, that's for sure. I don't know, it's heist time. That means I have to go on break. Lies, you are good at everything. Most awesomest Blueprint streamer. Thanks, Simretti. I don't feel like it, but I know a lot of you have been having fun with me on this journey, so maybe it doesn't matter if we're good at everything as long as we're having a good gaming journey together, you know? And with that, run away! Have a good break. Okay, I think this cursed thing is... what? I want it to be? Question mark? Peepo leaves. Raid wrap. Maybe someday, Carl. There might be, in the future, some Ilana singing. That's all I'm gonna say. Chaos Lobster. This is a Chaos Lobster. Chaos crab. Slash crab. Yeah, there's like scary stuff going on in the background. Just ignore the game, it's fine. Oh wait, that's Jay. Jay, hi. I'm so mad. H-Gammon. Okay, so H-Gammon is 36 and now has dementia because of those wasters. GCFM, I gotta say, I feel like you might not have been worth it. I mean, GCFM was worth it.
The Canadian family man has arrived. Everyone say hello.
No, I gotta like hide. Hi, Jay. Good things are happening in Sea Ice. We survived another winter and we got Black Sparrow. Black Sparrow's not really like that great, but I was hoping that they could be our crafter. Please be successful. Are you trying to tame them? Blackkeeper shows up with fertilized duck eggs and is like, come back to our colony. We have fertilized duck eggs. We don't have food. Do we not have food? We don't have food. Hey, you tamed a buffalo! Blackkeeper tamed a buffalo! Okay. Squiddy! Ah! 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 It's Squid! Okay, I'm sorry. I'm yelling. I'm excited. Squid died! From malnutrition. It's fine. It's fine.
Everything's fine.
Hey, I've got a little challenge for you. Catch me a squid.
No! Maggie Meggs is coming with us. As long as Maggie Meggs can handle their age situation.
And they like put you together. At least I've had that happen before.
Oh. This was the key.
Oh, there's a creepy thing. What? What?
I don't know. I screamed because it scared me.
Where's Easy Breezy? Did we already kill Bree? Oh no. What happened to Bree?
Who wrote?
What happened to Bree?
Don't know why.
Why is Bree scared of Yed? Why is Bree a panda? Yed, imagine ignoring Kappa. Yed, play with the cat. Love the cat. Can't wait to watch. Wait, you're watching? Wait. Wait.
Yed, you're not playing with me? Okay. It's fine.
Perspective about MJ's brother's grandparents. This drove MJ into a rage and he began a fight. MJ slammed the Yed in the neck, knocking her to the side. The Yed was dazed by the attack. MJ missed, but then slammed successfully in the neck and bruised Yed's neck to death. These vampires are crazy strong. Just go. Just go. Go, MJ. Run! Run, MJ, run! Run, MJ! Now we watch the rest of the colony die. 8.9 days. It's already going better than it did the last time this faction tried to beat the game. MJ remembers it well, like it was yesterday. You know, when you're immortal and you live forever. The passage of multiple years feels like a blip in time for you. So we found Darl. Darl is a screaming hole in the ground that is bubbling and scary.
Come here, Darl. Look at Darl. Darl's got quite the outfit. Darl looking pretty snazzy, if you ask me.
Interesting. The time Darl spent fighting the deadly illness was enough time for a self-reflection. Develop the beautiful trait. I don't think that's how that works. Darl just woke up one day and decided to be beautiful. Darl was like, you know, today I'm feeling pretty. Today I'm feeling pretty. Yeah, that library book with the fine print is probably one of the more disappointing things from yesterday, because now we're gonna have to get it again. Drafting Volume 5. But once I read all the books in the library, I could just keep requesting that one until we get the magnifying glass. It's a plan. It's a plan. Oh, I probably said at least 5 times that I doubt you would ever need a magnifying glass for library books. But the game is mean. The game is like, yeah, we'll see about that, Ilana. We'll see about that. All right. I got myself a little soda. I talked to Emo a little bit. We're ready to kick some butt. Where is the parlor? That way. But let's go back to security. Do we go back now? I feel like I'm just like running back and forth and that's silly. All right, let's go through the parlor. Lockpick, nice. Another parlor, double parlors. Bedroom. Let's go bedroom. I have a sleeping mask. So that's nice. It's not this chair, is it? No, because it would be in like her ladyship's. I feel like it's the chair in the drawing room. Chairs. What's the thing about the chair? This game. Rude. Den. We love the den. The den's great. All right, I need items. I need items. I need the security room. Maybe we should go back. I'm gonna go back. Why am I going back? Because is that a key? A lock? Huh. I can't click on it though, and we have keys. So maybe it's just for looks. Okay. I think we go back because if we can go back, we can set security so that way we can make key cards. Hi. And I think it's a good idea because I'm nervous about only 2 keys. Was this right? Yeah. Okay, workshop. It does seem like all these things are selectable, but none of them pair together. We did once have, I think a shovel and a broken lever or something and a broken lever, and they had a third thing that they paired with. I wrote it down at the time, so I have it in my notes, but, gee. We never found we never had the 3 things at the same time. Okay, security. Keycard settings. I'm not gonna end up getting the archives today, am I? Okay, keycards. Set the level. High. Confirm. Okay. We're good on the inventory. Okay, all of these are dead ends, so I either redraw or I take break room, and then we go back to the den, which is annoying. Or, yeah, the den. Annie Scovan and Loath, congratulations on your heist. Okay, break room. 16 divided by 2, or divided by 8 is 2. 11. Is yellow always in that row? I guess we could try it squared. Or we could try like, but the square root of 8, right? That's not like an even number. So I think it'd be squared. But that doesn't really make sense because it would give me too much of a negative. Okay, so 11 minus 8 would be 3. I doubt it's 11 minus 8 times 8. Like I said, that's like negative 53. That's too much. You try 11 minus 8, and then that gives you 3, and then you square the 3, so maybe it's 9. Okay. So then 18 minus 16 is 2, and then we square the 2, so that's 4. Okay. So, interesting. Am I going to remember that next time? I don't know. I still don't know what this means. Okay, we got 2 keys, which is good. But now we're starting to run out of doors. So let's go back to the pool and back up through the spare room in the courtyard. We have the trading post, but we don't have the vault, which is what I wanted to trade for, like a vault key. Yeah. Chapel isn't bad. I could leave it. The piggy bank's gone. It's gone forever. We already did it. We took it. Okay, use a key. I could redraw. I could go study. I don't know what the chess portmanteau thing is about because the word puzzle that the study kind of helps you with is not related to chess at all. But there's a chessboard on the table. We murdered Piggy. But we've bought out everything in the merch store and everything in the bookshop that we can buy at the present time. So I feel all right about murdering Piggy. I don't know. There's a gem. But what does it have to do with chess? D8. Date. Date. Queen date. The queen date. Date, queen, D8, queen, date. Now what? Do I get in the safe now because I figured out that the queen is on date? Date. Great, great. It's just another hint at the puzzle, probably. Ugh, that's annoying. I already figured out that puzzle. I need hints at other things. Like this. I don't know. I might have to, like, stop streaming this game. Because I feel like now it's getting to the point where I'm going to keep having these days where I spin my wheels. And that's like exactly what I like was not looking forward to with this kind of game. And I don't know. I don't want to do that. I do like that they stay lit. All right, there's our shovel from the coat check. So now we could go back through the rooms. We could go to the workshop and try to combine things. Or we could keep going a little bit, see what else we find, and then go. I don't know. Can you go back to the study? I was just in the study. I literally just left the study. Why would I go back? Of course I'm missing something. Oh, I'm definitely missing something. That's for sure. Showroom's interesting because I have the means to buy at least like the cheapest thing from it. And then I could put that in the coat check. But also, depending on what we make at the workshop, we might want to put that in the coat check. I'm sure I am missing something, Little Miss Red. We can definitely explore it more. But I don't want you to tell me what I'm missing. It's the unfortunate thing because, like, on one hand, it would make it a lot easier if people just told me what I'm missing, but then it kind of removes the fun of discovering it for yourself and the satisfaction of discovering it for yourself. So, yeah, that part's hard. We could get the showroom and then not do anything with it until we know about the other stuff. Sure. Moon pendant is 20. If you call today wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. That's pretty cool. Master key opens all normal doors. Emerald bracelet, you do not have to pay the gem cost of floor plans. And silver spoon, whenever you gain steps for meeting, gains twice as many. The moon pendant is the most interesting. Let's get that. That might save us some of the items in our inventory if we end today with that in our pockets. But yeah, maybe we'll go back and see if we can find something else. It's gonna be hard to get, I wanted like a hallway here because we could be going down that way and getting more rooms. But because of the compass, everything's gonna go north, which is kind of annoying. Commissary could have items for sale, which could be good. Also, though, I only have 27 gold now. We could re-roll. We could take the closet and just take the 2 items. But that's gonna really cut me off. I don't know. Let's redraw. I'm gonna go aquarium. Coins, gem. Key. If the compass is annoying you, you make it into something else in the workshop, will you still have its effects? It's a good question. We could try making it into something in the workshop. Okay, I know that there was dig spots that we didn't get since getting our coat check. So we could do workshop and dig spots and then come back up. We don't know for sure that we're going to be able to combine anything in the workshop. But whatever I can combine in the workshop is not going to be nearly as useful to me if I get it at the very end of the day and my only thing that I can do with it is put it in coat check. That's not going to be nearly as useful to me as if we do it earlier in the day and can use it for something. Maybe. Okay. Does mean going back through the chapel. Let's go Chapel Den. Chapel Den. Study. Let's look at this again. Okay, I'm in the study. I'm looking around the study. The pictures don't matter anymore. These are both about the drawing puzzle, the word puzzle. Chair is... thing. Huh. D8. D8. Why does that look like D8? What? What is that room? It's like a desk. Wait. What room is that? It's not the parlor. There's two doors like the parlor. There's two chairs. Two comfy chairs. The office has two chairs, but that doesn't look right otherwise. The den has too many chairs for this. Yeah, the den has a whole nother couch than that. Is it the rumpus room? The Nook? No. The Nook doesn't have the two chairs. This clearly looks like there's two chairs here. There's like two devices here. A thing here. What about the boudoir? No. Yeah, there's also two doors. This Sarlicia, yeah, two doors. We need two doors. Because the rumpus room had straight doors. You're right. Okay, let's look at rooms with two doors. Focus. Best option here is the parlor, or there could be a room 8 that we don't know. It could be room D8. It could be 8. Trophy has two chairs. But they're not in the right configuration. Although, could be. Where was trophy? What is that considered? Oh, it's just room. I don't think it's this either. I don't think this looks quite right. Kind of look like trophy. All right. Does anyone have a hint? I don't know. I feel lost. I guess I could just move on and not do it.
Woohoo!
Blackkeeper2 gifted 10 subscriptions to the community.
Blackkeeper, thank you so heckin' much for 10 gifties. Thank you for the support, friend. You're a heckin' legend. You got Tom Bone, Hyper Stifer, Lady Jade, B. Magelin, Svarin, BK, Wade, Ovi, Slinky, Moondoggy, and Blue Mary Love. Very nice. Don't think too much into it is all I'm saying. Okay. You've got everything you need to solve it. Those are helpful comments. Okay. D8 is something, isn't it? D8. Date. But there's no letters here. No hint, but a guess. There's only one BK. That's right. The one and only is you. Thank you again for the support, friend. This whole game is so easy to overthink, right? Power. Easy to underthink. Hard to side think. Yes. Oh, Ramba, focus is right. Oh, Blackkeeper, thank you so heckin' much for the support. It's been a quiet day for support, and I really appreciate you being so generous as you always are. Thank you, friend. You've got this, Ilana. Okay, I've got this. I've got this. 8048. That's what that looks like if I look at it upside down. But that's not a date, 8048. So I don't think it's 8048. D8. Date. Eight dates. Unlock 8 safes. Count small gates. Leviath Blackkeeper, thank you for contributing your channel points to Arama Sip Magnets. I very much appreciate that. I would like to give away Sip Magnets to all of you. I would like to do so. I've already bought them. Please let me give them to you by putting channel points into Arama Sip Magnets. Not a Fox, thank you for contributing. I feel like Hecky knows. Hecky knows what this is like. Hecky had spent hundreds of hours streaming this game and knowing what it feels like to have chat know the answers and not have them yourself. And that is what's happening right now. I know that you know. I know that you could help me. I don't want the help because I want to get it, but also I'm like, I'm so close, and if they just help me a little, maybe I could get it. And okay, this is a room. Does it matter for the safe? I don't know. Do any of these matter for the safe? I don't know. Hecky sits safely in front of her PC and thinks to herself, turn around, there's the clue, right? Yeah. Hecky's like, hee hee, Ilana, look right there. Look, just look. Just look. It's there. It's there. You'll find it. Open your eyes, Ilana. It's time to wake up. It has been overthunk. I have thunk it too much. D8. Is this a coincidence that this looks like a D and an 8? Is that a coincidence? Real question. I hate RimWorld. Is that a coincidence? I don't think so. Yeah, it feels important. If anyone's wondering, I'm drinking ginger ale. Ginger ale in my koozie from Hawaii. D8 would be like 4 if you represented D as its number in alphabetic. Maybe a coincidence, but it may not be. Hard to say. I don't think it is hard to say. I think that if D8 means something because it's on the chessboard, then D8 means something if it's on the chessboard. Does D8 mean something? Like, technically, on like phones, D was represented with a 2. No. Date. This is the study. Curious. I don't think so. I feel like numbers 1 to 9, don't you use a 0 in front of them? So 0, 4 is 4. I guess so. We could try that. Instead of 48, 48. 04, 08. But 04, 08 is April 8th. That's not a date we saw anywhere. I don't think. Oh, 08 doesn't work. This is like size measurements of the room. I don't know. There's nothing else going on with this chessboard, right? Just that the queen is on D8. Queen D8. D8 queen. Staring at the stream, chanting silently. I know. What's the note next to the letter with the graphic about changes to the rooms? So this and this are about a word phrase. Okay? That has 44 letters in it, and it's if we count small gates, 8 dates unlock 8 safes. So we have figured this out and unlocked 5 safes. The boudoir, the shelter, the office, the orchard gate, and the red door. There is one I don't know. There's 2 I know of and I can't open. Why is all underlined? Wonder if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. I don't know, because every room of the house is draftable in all the positions, so they need to have... Like, these are all the rooms of the house, right? So the art would be in all of them. What is this? Unused pairings. Glove love. Sting sing. Crowd crow. Grown gown. Snack sack. RN. D, T, and G. G, T, D, R, and N. G, T, D, R, and N. I don't think that means anything. For me, the unused pairings is just trying to point out the pattern. Yeah. That's kind of what I thought too when we first found this room. Which is why I kind of was like... stopped caring about these notes like right away. Yeah, I think that they were just trying to come up with a way to help Simon guess the safe codes. So they like changed the artwork throughout the house to be a hint for the safes, including this one. The problem is I have to know like a date to put in it. And there's no dates in here other than the fact that this letter refers to Thursday. Do you have any pairings with all? Just asking. No. All was not a word in any of the pairings. Face and ace kind of looks like it. It almost looks like all there. But it's ace. I don't know what that small room is either. The suspense. I am just like, oh. I'm so mad at this room and the other room now. Like, and this is the kind of stuff that made me not play puzzle games, is like that like helpless feeling of just being stuck with a puzzle. Like I felt that way when we got the gallery. The one and only time we drafted the gallery, I was just like, this is what? I have no idea. And it's just like, oh boy. When was the ball was in 1952. No. Where have you found the dates for the safes you opened so far? Okay, so let's see. So the first one we opened was the boudoir, and we found the note. We found the picture in the same room. The second one we opened was... Let me think about this for a second. the shelter, and we just had to figure out what day like we were on to do the time lock safe thing. The next one we opened, the gate at the orchard, we found in the dark room the picture when we had a magnifying glass. It's really hard to hint without spoiling. That makes sense, Arlesia. No. So Blackkeeper, my understanding is that for some of them, the dates were like right there. So like the one, like the red door, that one I feel like I got lucky. Because I just kind of like saw that they were all letters and then one of them was a number. So I used the number and then I was like, what months are 3 letters? May. So I feel like I got lucky with the red door. Some of them, the hint was in the room. I've been told that the drawing room has information in the room to figure it out, which makes me think the study has information in the room to figure it out. The same way, in the same way. Grain and Rain is G. That's just based on where we are. So there's probably a hint in this room as well as maybe something elsewhere that both pinpoint the date, Blackkeeper. Do we have the office safe? Yes, we opened the office safe using a date from an email. There was a date that an email was deleted. And I used it. Hints are allowed for the moment. I think if you can hint without spoiling or like kind of point me in a direction to look, maybe. I'm just like, at this point, I feel like I'm stuck. I would just say that is an unintended solution for the office safe. Yeah, you said that, but I don't know how else you would get it then. Because the March of the Count? Wait. Is it because of March of the Count? That's the way you're supposed to get the office safe, March of the Count? Because if we remember, hold on. In the foyer, the count, I don't know, Isaac Gates. I don't really know what that means. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I don't know. That's all the hinting I'd give. I feel like more than that would be giving out the solution. Just thinking about where I got the solutions for the things. They were like in another room. I don't... Huh? But, like, I don't even know how I solved the office safe because I didn't solve it the right way. I had to go to the dentist and the temperature dropped 5 degrees in half an hour. Oh, my gosh. No peaky. Please try to stay warm. -9 without the wind chill. Gosh, you're on the right track there. Where? Where am I on the right track? When? March of the Count. Okay. March of the Count was a note that was in the office. So there's a note in this room that gives me the numbers, which doesn't help because I was already looking for a note in this room to give me the numbers. I don't know how the March of the Count would have given me the number, other than that March is a month and the solution was in the month of March. The Count doesn't have a number associated with him. He's a person named Isaac Gates. So... No, Piggy. It is not screaming back because I'm on the other side of the phone and I'm not solving the thing. You'd have to look at the office again, then it would be more clear. I mean, we don't have to go back to the office. The room is important. No, you would have to go back to the office. I don't think so. There's the Count. Over here on this shelf. There's no number associated with the buff of the Count here. I have no idea how y'all would come up with that. We could try going back to the office, but we don't have one today. Okay, now go back to the letter 44 message. Echo, hi. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you had a great time with Echo. I'm sure you did because he's wonderful. How was BG3? Are we doing a new run or first playthrough? Or please tell me about your main character. I need to know everything. Raiders, I am spinning my wheels in Blueprints, but I am doing a blind playthrough of Blueprints. I am learning as I go. However much of a struggle it can be. Welcome in. I'm Ilana Orama. If you do not know me, I typically play a lot of colony management games. In fact, games like Oxygen Not Included are some of my favorite games. I play a lot of RimWorld. I've played thousands of hours of RimWorld just on the stream. But I got gifted Blueprints for Christmas. And now I have 80 hours in it. And it hurts my brain sometimes. But it's so good. So good. Do you hear an echo? Must be chaos. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it very much. How's it going? I need to stop typing. Nadai is struggling. But Nadai is also trying to help me figure something out. "44 letters in the message." Basically, half of chat knows the solution to this room, and I don't. And they're all struggling to not just give it to me, right? Because we don't want to do that. But also, I've been struggling with 2 of the safes in the game since, like, I found them. I feel like at this point, I probably should have been able to figure out their, like, clues. So I'm worried that I'm just, like, missing something. And obviously with puzzle games, that can be a problem. Powerblade, how you doing? I hope you had a good time with Echo. Hi, Queen Calero. Hey, Janaman, how's it going? Welcome in. How's it going? Let's see. We got Yo Word Dreams. How's it going? Kutai, how you doing? I'm trying. I'm very bad at pronouncing things. Two Bob Games, I hope you're doing well. His main character is probably named Dupe. Maybe. Or Meep. This is my first playthrough. I'm playing the Honorable Knight sort of thing, who maybe messes up from time to time. Nice, that's great. My first playthrough was a Beastmaster Ranger. There we go. Beastmaster Ranger. And I did a halfling. And I was definitely trying to be the good helper, you know, whatever. But actually off stream, my husband and I are playing BG3 co-op, and we're doing an evil playthrough. It's a really good game. I enjoyed a lot. I played a lot of Divinity Original Sin 2, like long before I became a streamer. So yeah, I'm glad that you're having fun with it. It sounds like it's fun, at least. I really appreciate the raid and the support. Yeah, no spoilies, raidies. Looking at you, Mr. Rusty. Why are you looking at Mr. Rusty? Huh, Pinoy boy, huh? Maybe we'll look at you. Just kidding. Oh, yeah, okay. That's terrible. I'm terrible at pronouncing things. Yeah, I'm known for it. So we just, like, embraced it, and we got a words are hard emote, and it's all good. It's all good. That has to be fun to see how different it all comes out. It is, but it's also, like, hard to make yourself be evil sometimes. At least for us, we struggle with that. Trying to make ourselves be evil. 44 letters in the message. Face and ace. Don't look at me, I'm shy. Yeah, look at Pinoy boy. Just look at them. Look at them. Yes, please go do your thing. Enjoy school event with the kiddos. Thank you again for the raid. I super fucking appreciate it. I meant more the message itself. Yeah. Okay, so 8 dates. If we count small gates. Count small gates. if we count small gates. Hold on. Okay, if we count small gates, count gates. Count gates. I always think about cats. I've told you this. I always think about cats. When I think about the word basking, I think about cats basking in sun rays. It's such a jam. We're basking. We're basking. Blackkeeper, thank you. Thank you for everything, friend. You're heckin' amazing, and I appreciate you very much. Today was a crappy day, and you made it just a little bit better. It's been a rough week, let's say that, but you made it just a little bit better, so thank you. Okay. This is Count Gates. Count Isaac Gates. If we count Gates, eight dates unlock 8 safes. This is Obsidian. We've already decided that I gotta like reach out to them and ask for a sponsorship because everyone's jumping on the Obsidian bandwagon because thank you. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Thank you. Yeah. Not unlock. Pedantic, but unlock is not the correct word. Well, actually, thank you, Squid. Yeah, Obsidian. It's really cool. I use the free version. You can pay like monthly to get like everything syncing and stuff. This is the sort of thing that could come back to bite you. It could. Okay. If we count small gates, count gates. Eight dates, crack 8 safes. Do we have to count how many small gates there are throughout the house? There's only one in that office. You can tell them I installed Obsidian on my fresh Linux system based on your recommendation. I will. Okay, so like I'm upset about this, but also I feel like it's something because count gates. Eight dates, crack 8 safes. Date. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Okay, so in the office, we cracked the safe. Is there only one, though? There's one small gate in that room. There's one small count gate just in that office. I don't think we've seen one anywhere else. But the... Which was it? March 3rd? You might need to revisit the office. Okay. Maybe I do. Okay. Then let's leave this here for now and try to make more sense about the solution to the office and then come back. I don't know. But at this point, spinning our wheels here longer is not going to help us get anywhere with it. So, I don't know. There's nothing in the coat check. We could put the moon pendant, but then we won't use it, essentially. So that doesn't make sense. Was I supposed to go to the workshop? I was. Heck. We could go back to the workshop now. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, so we need den, bedroom, parlor, courtyard. Yes. Pebbles. Of course it's Pebbles. Of course it's Pebbles. Took you weeks. Same, that I was annoyed after I got it. Oh, I'm sure I'll be annoyed when I realize what it is. I'm sure that will be super annoying, but that's okay. Because when we figure it out, that will feel a lot better. Right? Right. Entrance hall workshop. Did I already do this? I already freaking did this. I don't think there's going to be anything else. All right, it's too late. I'm here. Let's just check again. What do you mean I got a dowsing rod? While drafting, dowsing rod points towards rooms that contain more items today than usual. Whoa. What have we cracked already? I can't remember. A lot of them. So I have notes to crack that I still need: the drawing room, the study, and unknown. Pyrotech. The drawing room, the study, and unknown for those. And then we have 4. Obviously, we have 4. Sorry, we have 4 red letters. So we still have 4 red letters to find as well, which, like, 2 of them might be in safes, but then... Or 3 of them might be in those safes, but then there's one... There's one that we were told we would never find, actually. So maybe that's the one that's not in a safe. Anyway, dowsing rod is really cool. Points in the direction of rooms that contain more items than usual. So I really like that. I probably would code check that, to be honest. Okay. Nothing with lockpick. Sleeping mask? Anything? No. What about the moon pendant? No? Okay. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it very much. Hey, Chad, did you know that following is free to do and it's the best way to find your way back here? You could find your way back here for more streams. You could find out if I ever solve the puzzles that are vexing me right now. But you have to come back to do so. So the dowsing rod is cool. It could lead us to more items, which is also cool. We're not going to want to put it in the coat check yet, but we can save it later. Wait, it's free? What's free? Oh, following. Yeah. Don't need a dowsing rod to find out. Just need to follow. Yeah, exactly. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Yeah, I made my notes, so we got to remove it now. Thank you, Peeky. Yeah, following is free and anonymous. Yeah, so you can do so from the shadows and not be called out of lurk. The break room is on a little bit of a weird spot, so we're going to have to save some movement for that. How much? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But then you get 2 your movement back, so that's 7, 8, 9, 10 from the foundation. Wow. We're almost out of movement. Oh boy. Oh, okay, good luck to us, I guess. Too bad we can't get another meal. We just need to draft the dining room or the kitchen. Then we could get some food. Okay, let's take our chances and draft a good room. Okay. Because we're going to need it. We're going to need some food. It's a good thing I did the shoveling before I turned my shovel into a dowsing rod. Okay. There's the 2 back. Since I have the sleeping mask, it could just get a bedroom. Okay. Chapel. Now, the question is do I go foundation? I mean, I guess I do the foundation now. And then go morning room. It doesn't really matter, but we're going to be here right now. Hey, Vanatra, how you doing? Oh, no. Well, obviously we're taking archives because of our experiment. Treasure map? All right, that's at rank. That's like up here. Okay. Which is fine. It's just far away. Yeah, we're gonna have to... Oh, yeah, I'm the gingerbread sloth. Yeah. Love the sloth PJs. Best one yet. Yay! Thank you. Isn't it cute? The spooky tune? Yeah. Jerry, how you doing? How's it going, friend? Why are we crying? Is it because I'm frustrated at the video game? Oh, no. Oh, yeah, it's because of my video gaming, I think. Is there only one, though? Yeah, like a count? The count? There was only one bust of the count in that room, I think. So, I don't know. Spooky tune! Alright, by taking archive floor plans, I will... farm allowance. Ooh. Metal detector. Hi, metal detector. Wait, aren't there archives to our left? So we could activate through the archives. Which activates a bunch of doors. We could also move it, depending. Oh yeah, and then this. Turn this back. Got my new hair. I'll have to drop a pic in chat later. It's like a unicorn threw up on my bangs. That sounds so fun. I have faith in the archives. Yeah, the archives are gonna be great. Unless we run out of keys. That might be less great. What about this one? I think we need the kitchen. Getting in the antechamber today is not really important. The archive floor plan could be good if we don't care about the movement. But if I want to get back to the break room at the end of the day, it could be good to have food. On the other hand, furnace and freezer would be good because we have power. Laundromat could be good because we have power. Kitchen is not as good because of power situations. But also food. And why does it say there's an item in the kitchen? That's weird. Let's go kitchen. I forgot I don't have a shovel. Glazed salmon. Plus an additional 10 if we have the aquarium. We do. So dining room would be really good today. We could just go club sandwich. The tomato soup would give us 10. But let's just go club sandwich right now and save our money. And if we need to, come back, I guess. I need the vault. I need it. Heck. Okay, so the thing is with the vault is we have to get out to the trading posts and back to trade something for vault keys. But it gives us 40 gold so we could buy out everything in the kitchen. I think I gotta take it. The item in the kitchen was might have been the treasure map. The treasure is in the kitchen. I just don't have a shovel. Unless there's another item I'm missing. I don't have the shovel. But we could try to get a shovel because we're coming back for the vault anyway. So let's go. What do I want right now? should have bought all the food out in the kitchen. Shoot. All right. I'm gonna lose a gem if I enter this right now. Shoot. Okay, let's think about this. The pump room would not be 4 dots of rarity. I don't think. But it could be. What other rooms need power? I feel like I take laundry because I feel like turning the garage power is via the utility closet though. I guess the garage could have power shafts, but it doesn't have any doors. I guess the archive floor plan could be a room that just has shafts. Yeah, it could be like the gym. It could just have shafts and not... No, it's okay, Vanatra. No worries. We're trying to brainstorm. So on one hand, archive floor plan would get me 1 additional allowance. On the other hand, a powered up laundry room would let me turn all of my stars into allowance. I mean, that's gotta be it, right? How are you doing today, Vanatra? I hope all is well. Oh, heck. Okay, so this is very exciting, but also like a little nerve-wracking because, you know, chase the dream. You know you want to be rich. Which one makes me richer, though? Swap stars and allowance. Oh. Right, that's not as good as I thought. Right? Because then it takes us from 20 allowance to 29 allowance. Which is still 9 more allowance. But we would get 1 more allowance with the archive floor plan, and it's a powered room that I maybe haven't been to powered before. You know what? You're right, Kiwi. It swaps them. That's not as good. Let's just go for the archive. 9 could be the difference between buying that banana you need to reach your goal. No, it could, but I'm gonna go for the archive, and we're gonna get 1. Shoot, I don't think I can get the freezer close enough. But I can get a key in here. Which is something. It's so loud. Loud room. There's also a dig spot in here, but... Okay. Let's see. So... If I can get into the vault, if I can get even one thing open in the vault today and put this dowsing rod in the coat check, I'm pretty good. Okay? So let's try to do those two things today. So, we probably have enough items to go to the trading place and trade 1 or 2 for... The observatory 50% off was yesterday. Yeah, that's not today. Okay. Making keys is so noisy. Today on how it's made. Sounds like a plan. I think that's the best plan for today. So let's go morning room and see what other rooms we can get over there. And then let's go out. Do I have the movement for that? So, furnace to archives is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's say we spend a couple more. Maybe at like 10 or 11. 12, 13, 14, 15. 16, 17. Down to 15 again. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22-ish, 23, 24 to get back, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, back down to 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. We might want to buy all the food now. And this is part of why I was mathing it. I think we buy the food now. We found the treasure map in here, so that was likely the item we were supposed to find. Okay. Food. I mean, now we get 20 for that, so... I'm glad we waited. Give me all these bananas. I'm really hungry. Who knows when I'm gonna get the chance to eat again, you know? I'm just saying. Okay, so now we could go morning room. Sure. Through the showroom. We could probably afford... Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. Yeah, I mean, I just ate all the things, so it would have been better to do that beforehand. All right, gems, coin purse. Would have been good to do that before the vault, but I didn't. So here we are. It's fine. All right, let's keep going. Yeah, that would have been useful 5 minutes ago. What do you mean the observatory has the most stuff? Are you gonna try to find the coin purse owner? Or are you the owner now? I might be the owner now. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers and Clavis the key. Okay. It's weird though that the dowsing rod said this room. I guess maybe because I got the key? This might be our last room. Oh no, we have the ballroom. Oh. This is the servants' quarters. Keys. And I got more allowance. So we're at 24 allowance. We farmed 4 today, which is pretty good. Okay, so this is now a dead end. And we could go through the ballroom, but I vote we do the vault first. We're gonna lose 1 gem when we go into the ballroom, so we could do that, but we're gonna have to go up there to do the vault, so we might as well go out to the trading place. We have plenty of movement now. So I think we could do that. Technically we could go into security and like run payroll into the servants' quarters. I'm gonna go say hi to my kid. Hold on a second. Okay, so my child came up the stairs to tell me about how he saw a car lose control. And Emo says that they didn't see any cars lose control today. So I don't know. Boo, how you doing? Are you going to try and find the coin purse? Oh, I did read that. I am, yeah. We're gonna try to find the coin purse's owner. I wish I was a baller and a little bit taller. Yeah. Children, their imaginations. Yeah, I mean, like once we saw a pickup truck like pull out on like snow and kind of like went like that and then kept going. They didn't really lose control because they recovered pretty quickly. But for a kid, like, you probably think that's like a car losing control. And I made a comment about how they like took the turn a little too fast. He might be referring to that because he doesn't always have like good concepts of like today, tomorrow, yesterday. So he'll say like yesterday or he'll say today, but it was about something at a different time. He said they need to go to the construction site to get fixed. Obviously, a truck they probably fishtailed on purpose. Maybe Black Sparrow, maybe. But yeah, what Emo said. Yeah, the car had to go to the construction site to get fixed. My brother heard his son say some strange stuff was like, no more movies for you. But can't stop what they learn at school. Yeah. And sometimes it's their imagination. They just are saying silly things, you know. I'll do that intentionally sometimes as a way to determine how slippery it is before I get too far from home. I see. Okay, so servants' quarters. Hey. That's a reroll die. I almost missed it. Okay. I'm sure the special flowers are like when the room spawns, not after it's already been drafted. So it'd have to be like a new drafted green room. We should go out. We should go out into the trading room and then come back. We didn't get another shovel. We could maybe get one there. And then that would let us get the treasure. Could also make a shovel detector, which might be good, especially with the moon pendant today. Do I want to buy anything else from here? Like the silver spoon? Yes. Okay, I bought it because we have the moon pendant, which means 2 of the items from your inventory you'll start with the next day. We have enough coin to deal with the chapel a few times, so it's fine. So let's go down to trading. Okay, chapel. I'm trying to figure out how to get out of this house, y'all. I get trapped inside this house sometimes, you know? I'm just saying. Okay, so den, bedroom, parlor. Yes. Den. The rude study. Bedroom. Parlor. Courtyard. Spare room. Pool. Entrance. Okay. I'm so excited to open a vault. Please give me a vault key. Bird! Okay, sorry. Getting distracted. Chasing bird. Might as well be a dog. Save the moon pendant and the silver spoon. Do I get to choose what I save? Because that'd be incredible. The magnifying glass could be interesting. Key card for the vault key. Yes, please. Vault key 149. Okay, we don't know offhand what the car keys would get us or the magnifying glass. So let's look real quick. It might be in my notes, which could be helpful. Trading post. Okay, day 27 trading post. I think I wrote everything down. Okay, so magnifying glass, battery pack, car keys for compass. But then what's the compass do? We don't know. Does any of this give me running shoes for vault key 233? Wait. It's different. Running shoes silver key. Oh no. So it's different. It's not always the same. Okay, so let's think about this right now. Off the ballroom is technically another room. But the vault keys are the most interesting, most important thing right now. I have a lockpick, but I have 4 keys. I only have 1 door, so it's unlikely to need all 4 keys and the lockpick. Also, the higher levels are way harder to pick, so we could do the lockpick. We could also put the silver spoon in the coat check. Does anyone know? I hate Rimworld. Do I get to choose what items I keep with this? I don't think so. It just says tomorrow you start the day. No choice. It's random. Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. So, most likely, I would want to put either the dowsing rod or the silver spoon in coat check. Now you gotta rank the items into rarity tiers, and that adds a tiny deviation of rarity depending on the item, and then take into account a random luck counter generated for each day. A Night Dweller, thank you for feeding me berries. So I could get rid of a lot of these things, but most importantly, I feel like the running shoes I could trade for a silver key because I have a lot of movement right now. And we could see what the silver key could get us. The sleeping mask I could trade for the magnifying glass and see what I could get for a magnifying glass today. Okay, let's try that. Battery pack. Okay. Lockpick is 3 ivory dice. I don't want to do that, I don't think. Treasure map without the shovel doesn't really help me that much. We could trade it for the car keys and see what the car keys will get us. Coupon book. That doesn't help me that much. Don't I already have the coupon book? I guess I don't. Silver key gives me ivory dice. Heck, this is not good. Car keys for coupon book. Battery pack. Maybe I only get 1 today. I could try trading this for the salt and see what the salt shaker gets me today. Anything we want to try in the workshop on the way back? Maybe, but I might have also... I mean, the battery pack in the workshop is very interesting, especially with some of the other stuff I have. I have 1 vault key. You know what? Let's stick to the 1 vault key. If we have the movement, we could always try coming again after we visit the workshop. But I think we should try taking the magnifying glass, the battery pack, into the workshop and see if either of them will combine with like sledge or metal detector as fairly common items and make notes, you know? Okay. We kaboomed the trading post. We did, Vanatra. I was a little scared to do it at first, but then we did it. And luckily Simon was smart enough to run away. Have I ever, like, walked over here? I don't think I have. I don't think there's much going on this side of the path. No. Okay. And then over here, that way leads to the garage. But you can't go that way from this way. You have to go... It's, like, blocked from this way. Pretty sure. Okay. Okay. Let's go workshop. The battery pack specifically is what I'm most interested in. Oh no. Oh no. I don't have whatever it is. I bet you it's the shovel. Okay, so battery and sledge. Battery and sledge. I mean, it's a hint to something, right? Where's my workshop today? Workshop, dowsing rod. Okay, battery pack and sledgehammer and something else. Workshop contraption idea. Ugh. Yeah, that kind of stinks. Okay, let's try battery and no. Okay, so none of the other items. What about the sledgehammer? Okay, no. What about the magnifying glass? Burning glass. What? Burning glass. Oh. Okay, I wish I would have realized that's what it did. I don't need this at all, and I would not have made this. It can light candles. Knowledge gained, I guess. Metal detector and magnifying glass makes a crude torch called burning glass. Can I throw it away from my inventory? So that way it doesn't get taken by the moon pendant? I think the answer is no. Oh no. Okay. I think I did all of them. Heck. Okay. My favorite trick was crafting something at the workshop and then leaving it on the table by mistake. Can I like throw it away somehow? I can put it in code check, but that's not what we want. All right, we'll go back through the entrance. Do you need an answer? Ooh, trading posts into dice is a good idea. I just don't need it. It's a great thing, but I don't need it. So, the idea of more dice is actually pretty legit. Let's try the trading post and see, because I feel like you can trade the contraptions. No, it's okay, Vanatra. I'm trying to brainstorm how to get rid of it. Okay, so why am I trying to get rid of this, y'all? Because I don't need it, and at the end of today, I will keep 2 items because of the moon necklace. Okay, we already did the running shoes. I'm not gonna do them again. We could do the lockpick into ivory dice and see if we get a really good room off the ballroom. Should we do that? Yeah, let's do it. And I got a coupon book and I traded it. And it wasn't good. It wasn't what we wanted. I don't remember. It's fine. We're fine. Let's move on. Lurk, enjoy. I'm just too chatty tonight. Gonna lurk. No, you're fine. No worries at all. Thank you for the encouragement. Thank you for the lurks. We are coming up into our 8-hour ad break, but I'm not quite done with today, so I'm gonna play through it. We'll wrap things up. If you happen to be in the ad and you want to know what happened, don't hesitate to get caught up with me when you get out of it and ask your questions. Oh, I fell in the pool. Okay, so this way, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to get into this ball right now. This is everything we've been waiting for, aka something very good to happen today, and it's exciting. I think I have to go through the chapel. Yes. But then we'll go... Should I do the ballroom first and then do the vault because of the ad break? Maybe I should. Black Sparrow, how are you doing today, friend? I read your message and I didn't give you a proper hello. I hope you're doing okay. We had some real struggles today in Blueprints, but just because it's a hard puzzle game, not because I didn't do okay. We still made okay progress with things. It's just a hard game. Okay, so when we get back to coat check, we'll have one more coin. Yeah, we'll be fine. Okay. This way? Boiler Ballroom. Because we're going to lose 1 gem, but that's not that big of a deal. Lucky Rabbit's Foot. I wonder if we can get a thing with that. I like this room. I don't know. Almost looks like someone's playing the piano with the shadows underneath. Okay. Okay, so on one hand, drawing room, whatever. On the other hand, archive floor plan activates the experiment today, right? That's still today. Or I use my rerolls to see if I get anything good and then take the archived floor plan if I don't. What's good? I don't know. Something that seems exciting? Could be that. Could also just have gems and keys in it. All right, let's just see what our I've only drafted the master once. We could get the master bedroom again. Why though? Stormplace, how you doing? Stopping in for to lurk for the evening. Hope the stream has gone good. It's been great. Thank you. Appreciate the lurks. Master bedroom is cool, but the archive floor plan is gonna give me one more allowance. So unless I find something I like haven't seen before, I might just take the archived room. All right, one more. All right, I'm just gonna take the archived room. Okay. Game's torturing me. There's 11 on this wall. I think it was 11, 13, and 8. This one's 8. That one's 11. And then this one, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 8, 11, 1, and 13. Eight, 11, 1, and 13. Your face when you open the door, it's like torture. It's like torture, no peeky peeky. The fact that I was put into this room again for our 15th time of knowing that that safe is here. 15 times. It's like torture. I can't keep looking at the same things and 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 8, 11, 1. I've counted them so many times, Alistair. I have literally no flipping clue. 15 times I've been to this room. 15 times I've sat in this room and tried to make sense of the pictures on the walls. 15 times I've thought about the fact that there's a line between their feet for some reason. Just like how all the blueprints have lines on them. I've thought about the fact that those clocks also had those lines on them. But why are these lines between their feet? Is that something? Why are there 3 of them in some of the pictures and 1 of them in other pictures? I don't know. The torture of watching Ilana in this room and knowing how to get the answer. Yeah. Yep. It's torture for you too. What hints do I have? Not many, imaginary. Chat informed me, because I asked the yes or no question, that it has something to do with the drawings on the walls. Because I was like, otherwise there isn't really a hint in this room. It has something to do with the pictures, I should say. It could also be this drawing. I know that the safes are cracked with dates. So, like, trying to turn these pictures into a date is hard when there's 33 of them. I guess I could do the same code that we did on the other safe. Nope. See, this is why I'm a mod. I enjoy watching Ilana suffer. That's not why I modded you, Black Sparrow. I know that, like, I found the birth certificate. I found a bunch of letters. I found a bunch of emails. I know that using the email to guess the office safe was not the right clue, or I've been informed that was probably not the right clue. So it makes me think that the clues are like more directly connected to the safe, like being in the same room. Whereas that email that I used to clock the office one, like I found in the... No, I guess it was in the emails. Oh. Don't need to be a mod to do that. That's true. You don't. The ball was in 1952, but these people don't look like they're dancing. We could try 1933 because there's 33 pictures. Nope. I don't recognize any of the characters in the pictures from anything we've seen. We don't particularly know if anyone was like really into drawing. Maybe Mary, but this doesn't really seem like her art style from the books. I mean, it definitely seems old-timey compared to like modern era, but that doesn't mean much for the date. So Alistair hasn't figured it out either. So Alistair doesn't know if counting helps or doesn't help. I have no idea what helps in this room. Yeah. Me neither. Special key is silver key. So we could do that real quick. Mount Holly gift shop. Or just take the archived. I don't know. Is this the East Wing? Nice. Maybe I should have kept the lockpick. Okay. I'll come back to you. We could try to buy items in the commissary, but with 10 gold, it's not very likely that we're going to be able to buy very much. I might just take the archive.
Oh, that's heckin' raid.
Best lavatory ever! We just got a safe deposit key in the freaking bathroom. The thing that I wanted. I know. Are we heisting? We're heisting. Y'all, there's one more heist. Do a heist. I'm gonna go hang out with my kid after this heist. So, go do it. And also, the ad break's over. I mean... The upsetting room. Let's go to the upsetting room and be upset about the upsetting room again. Hello, upsetting room. I don't understand you. Ooh, new lockpick. Too bad you're still on YouTube. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you very much. That's a song, right? I don't know what it means, though, so I don't want to say it. What if it's bad? What if it's bad words? Clock tower. What is your deal? It's not bad words. Okay, good. Black Sparrow, can you help me with the clock tower, please? You have me. Oh, du hast. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Now that you say that that's what that means. But yeah, I don't know. I think the thing that's so upsetting about today is like knowing that I'm missing things. And if chat hadn't told me I was missing things, I wouldn't know I was missing things. But also I wouldn't know to look for those things. And then I might miss them forever. So it's such a toss-up, you know? But like, what am I missing in here? This one's still broken. It is turning, but it's not turning that for some reason. We don't know why. Quite a quandary. Yeah. It is a quandary. Yeah, I used to love them, but it turns out they're kind of the baddies. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know about what they like get into, but I've heard enough about the world to believe these things. Let's say that. I believe that people can be bad. Okay. Ground level. Nothing. Up high. Nothing. There should be a way to change time up here, like, in theory, because they said something about how... It's the only way to change the clocks in the house. Isn't that another one, Black Sparrow? Another artist that turned out to be like... Uh-huh. There's a song. Isn't there a song? Yeah. And I believe the person that did that song turned out to not be so good. So good. Anyway, let's move on. I can't click on this. I might be confusing them with someone else, though. Okay. Let me think about this. So I don't know that we'll see anything in here. I don't know. This annoys me because I feel like there is something here, though, that I'm not seeing or doing. The 130 is weird. Especially because down on the bottom it also has 130. Down here. But yeah, I just don't know. Can I fall off? No. Huh. Huh. Well. I don't see anything on there that, like, looks important. Okay, let's just go to the vault. Let's move on. I don't know. We still get a benefit from having drafted this room. It's fine. Okay. All rooms are tricky. Yeah. Tricky is one word for them. Tricky is one word for them. 233, where are you? No, it's the one we already knew. Okay. We're still okay. It's still exciting, Ilana. Don't be mad already. Okay, vault opened. 233 safe deposit box allowance and a passport. Fen Aries. The same sigil we already know. Who is it? Compromised. Gray Daniels. That's a fake name. January 10th, 84. It's also a fake birthday. Okay, this is Marion. But it says Gray Daniels. Written compromised. Issued January 10th, 84. This doesn't help me. This doesn't help me at all. This doesn't help me at all. It's money that I don't need. Still mad? Oh, maybe she is. Darn. Yeah, I'm mad. I'm mad. 149. Allowance. More money. Another passport. Samantha Hayes. Okay. Okay. Also issued on the same day. Samantha Hayes. Also issued 1/10/84. Has an X over it. Top says ID blank 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 blank. 4 blank spots. What is that about? The other one didn't have those up there. Soon enough, we'll be trading allowance for stars in the other direction. Didn't even need the laundry room with all the allowance you're racking up, right? Today has been a good day for allowance, that's for sure. I wonder if these will stay open. I doubt it. This does not help me as much as I had hoped it would. That doesn't... What does that do? That just tells me that she was escaping. We already knew that. Hey, Invisible Man. How you doing? Oh. Yeah, I have pictures of them. No peeky. So, when, hold on, I just tapped out accidentally. What about, 54 or 56? Was born in 58. In 52, the parents were at the ball. Yeah, I guess as long as we have the pictures, we can always reference them for details. Even if we don't get back into these vaults. Safes, whatever you want to call it. December 7th. I wonder if we should try today's date in either of the rooms. Okay, were there any other vault keys? That's what I want to know right now. Vault key. $149 and $233. Locked in the vault, not found. Huh. So that's interesting. One of the sanctum keys is locked in the vault. But I've never seen a deposit key other than the two that I just opened. The safety deposit box key. Huh. Helga, how's it going? I'm new to the stream. I gotta watch you play because I can't play this game without getting motion sick. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I always do my best to keep like movements as smooth as possible whenever I can, just because I do understand simulation sickness from games is definitely a problem for a lot of people. I'm sorry that this game gives it to you, though, because it is a lot of fun. Yeah, Kiwi had issues with that. That's true. Huh. For now, we could leave them. Is there anything else to do? I don't understand. It's a blue house and a blue street. This prince was so blue. That's right, O'Marion. That's right. This prince was so blue. We could go check out the workshop just to see if the Lucky Rabbit's Foot and whatnot are options. We could go buy the emerald bracelet at the showroom. I think it's 60. I wonder, are there any other vault keys? Because it seems like there have to be. But I haven't seen any other vault keys by now, and that's confusing. Anubis, do you have any, like, secrets here? Are you hiding anything? I'd support doing both of those things. What did I say? Going to the workshop? Buying the green thing? Okay, let's try those things. We've learned things about the vault, including that those 2 keys might not be enough. I might need more keys. More keys. right, let's go archives. Nope. Archives. To the showroom. Which is through the foundation. You do not have to pay the gem costs of floor plans. That might be worth code checking. That's so good. Early day code check, and then you could put it back in the code check the same day. It's super expensive too, so it's a good thing to put in the code check, I would think. All right, let's go back through the foundation, through the chapel, down and into the workshop. Well, do we have the movement for that? 1, 2, 3, 4. But then we get 2 more. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I do not. Without the running shoes, I do not have the movement to go to the workshop, back to coat check, and then back to the break room. Which means we coat check the emerald bracelet now. Yes. I don't really want to keep either of the vault keys. I wonder if we should, we won't have the movement to go trade them, will we? Let's coat check the emerald bracelet. I feel like coat checking the emerald bracelet is like fairly safe given how amazingly useful it is and how expensive it is. Right? So chapel coat check, chapel den, down, workshop, and then break room to end. Yeah, okay. I think that's good for today. Chapel, coat check, emerald bracelet. It's the best item in my inventory. And so I think it's the best one to ensure that we have at a future time. Can always buy more of them in the showroom, but now we know if we get a coat check, we know exactly what's in it. It's the emerald bracelet. So let's write it down. Not what I wanted to do. On day 30, coat check. Maybe once you open a couple of the vaults, maybe you start getting different vault keys. That would be cool. Like maybe those are the first 2, and then once you get those, you start getting different ones. Anyway, code check. Put emerald bracelet. It removes the gem costs for rooms. That's such a good item. Ugh, this game sometimes. Okay, den. I'm not going back to the study. I'm not going back in the drawing room. I'm not going back to the study. I will not. I cannot. I refuse to. I will not eat green eggs and ham. I will not eat them, Sam I am. I will not, won't. I will not. I won't. I don't know how else it goes. But you get the point. I'm not going back into those rooms. We're not doing it. Okay. Workshop. Do I go out? I'd eat green eggs and ham. Well, the whole point of the book is to encourage you to try the thing that you think that you don't like that you haven't actually tried. we try to remind Mini-O-Rama of that. Remember green eggs and ham? It's like, give it a try before you decide you don't like it. I was already reciting green eggs in my head, yeah. I won't go to the drawing room. I won't go to the study. It's a good book. I really like Dr. Seuss stuff. I can run out to the trading post and try trading the vault keys so that way we don't end the day with them. Same with the key cards. Start tomorrow with... Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. We have the movement. I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think we're okay. Let's go out there one more time. I was looking for the exit and couldn't see it because of the flower. I'll take yours if you don't want them. I'm allergic to eggs, so we can swap. Okay. Rinks, how you doing? How's it going? Okay. I wouldn't actually mind having the battery pack tomorrow. The dowsing rod would be the most interesting. The battery pack, I think, seems interesting for the purposes of... I wonder, though, if I can make more of this stuff go away. Because the moon pendant is going to let me keep 2 items in my inventory. Random. So the more items I can make go away, probably the better. Okay, so... Silver key and lockpick are pretty common items. I'm going to get rid of them. Running shoes and lucky rabbit's foot are also common items, but they're pretty decent. Battery pack, I feel like, is more common than I originally thought. But also, I feel like it's going to be one of the most useful ones for workshop contraptions. I don't really like eggs in the morning. In fact, I have a very hard time eating in the morning. So eggs are not a very appealing concept in the morning for me. I just made that go away, turning it into gems. Okay. Hey, thank you for the follow. What am I doing right now? I'm throwing away items from my inventory at the trading post, so that way the moon pendant will keep better, more rare items. Because it's basically near the end of my stream. I mean, I'm like live for 9 hours. You could probably guess that I'm close to finishing. But the moon pendant will let me keep 2 items from my inventory randomly. So the best items to keep would be the most rare items. So getting rid of like basically, like, I almost just want the dowsing rod and the silver spoon or the moon pendant. Is it relevant that the coupon book to Salt Shaker and gems repeated twice? I think that what you can trade it for today is set for today, Ilmarin, but that next time they're different, because we've done it before and we got different things for trading them. So I think it kind of matters, like, in the sense that that's what you get for those things today, but I don't think it matters as much, like, in the notes grander scheme of things, if that makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the running shoes. Lucky Rabbit's Foot is good, isn't it? What if we just do this? What do you think, chat? Take our chances with keeping 2 out of these 4 items. Some of the best items I've ever had in this game. Juice, thank you for lurky lurks. And yeah, that's what we're gonna do. The Lucky Rabbit's Foot is good for getting more items, so I feel like it's an okay one if we get stuck with it. And with that, we gotta go to our break room and end the day. Cause wow. Wow. Okay, we already threw a coin in to our future self. I mean, the fact that my coat check has an emerald bracelet and that I am going to start tomorrow with 2 out of these 4 items, that's real good. That's real good. I'm a little upset about the fact that we have 12 ivory dice that we're throwing away. But Simon is very tired. I used to think the dowsing rod was worthless, but after that item in the lavatory trick, I'm conflicted. I'm assuming that's even what it was. Yeah, so I feel like it does kind of help. It might help you find more items, Squid. Because the fact that there were items in the lavatory, like, that was kind of wild, right? I don't think it's worthless. I think it's a really good item. I actually am very excited about being able to point towards items and find them. Garden Shopping Center of Tomorrow. It was a good day. I mean, obviously, like, certain things weren't really accomplished, but if we look at my to-dos, I don't know. I don't even know if we need to do this anymore because we have so much allowance now. I don't even think it matters. Taking items to the workshop. We did this a little. Do more. Armory and Tomb Light the things. Okay, use the key on the diary, right? Because we did this now. We want to do the other part. It's not the trading post. It has nothing to do with the dynamite and the trading post. We use that for another purpose. Draft the shelter, access the emails. We still haven't done that. The torch to the tomb we've done. I've tried this as a safe code. We did this too. I don't think it helped me as much as I thought it would. Okay, fill the whole house. So what was the other thing I wanted to do? Find more vault keys, question mark? Found 149 and 233 and didn't find a sanctum key, which was weird. Figure out the clock tower. Figure out the study. Figure out the drawing room. Finish the directory is one I would like to do, but I don't know how long that's gonna take. Is Key and Tomb and Ladyship Journal a redundant note? Yes. Do I have those too? Where's Ladyship Journal? Oh, yeah. So this is redundant for that. Her ladyship's chamber. Yeah, I had it on the list twice. Let's just keep it here under the armory thing. We'll just call it Tim. Okay. I don't know if we're doing that. Let's take it off the list because I don't know that we need to refill the reservoir or re-empty it or refill it or whatever. For now, let's just leave it. Okay, so we have a lot of to-dos still, given how far we are in the game. But that makes sense because we have seen that there are a lot of trophies and I have one. So we know there's a lot to this game. But are there any other to-dos that I'm missing right now that I should be adding to my list from today, from what we did today? Obviously, more workshop contraptions. Maybe we check the workshop contraption notes from the book. I don't know. I could look at that later. Wasn't there? Maybe I'll just search for it now. Let's look at it right now, real quick. Contraptions. Contraptions? Okay. This. So these are the things that are used in contraptions. So if we find any of them, you know, could be really good. But I don't think right now it really matters too much. So we'll just note that on the to-dos, making more contraptions. Do I already have that on my to-dos? I feel like I did and then I removed it. More workshop contraptions. Okay. All right. Well, it was a very productive day in the game. Maybe not as productive as some, but it was all right. We learned a lot. We got into 2 vaults, which I really wanted to get into. Did I learn anything from getting into those vaults? Not really. But that's okay. I gotta end the stream here, though, because I gotta go hang out with my family. So, thank you for hanging out. 2-Bit, thanks for hanging out on YouTube. I'm gonna end the YouTube stream here. If you happen to be lurking over there, make sure you subscribe to the channel so you can find your way back. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. At some point in the near future, we might have occasional Tuesdays as well. There are some bonus streams that I owe, but I have not scheduled them. My guess is that not this weekend, but next weekend we will probably have one bonus stream. So that would be last weekend in January, first weekend in February. I don't know what dates those are, but there would be one probably that stream that weekend, not this weekend. So that way I can have a recharge weekend this weekend. So just making note of that. Some bonus streams coming our way soon-ish. Yeah, thank you for hanging out. We'll say bye to YouTube now, and we'll find our way somewhere on Twitch.